Yeah.
Are you all right in present, Classy?
I'm present.
Okay.
Hello. Hi, chat.
Ah, I
We're
heard my own
live.
voice on stream.
Hello, chat.
Awful.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so we will be playing without Isan today. He is going to be doing some other tasks for you. Does anybody want to tell me what happened last time and what you're going to do now?
We met a golem, and that's about all I know. There was something about mine shafts and finding out that there's poison in the minerals that they're mining and making these people
Yep.
really sick, and we are trying to go investigate it.
We found out that these dwarves are basically dealing with what is essentially mithril lung disease.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yep.
Mytheria is the name of the illness.
Thank you. And yeah, Din was pretty pissed off to hear about this.
I had to hold her back a couple times.
Isan and I got a pass to kind of just go into the mines willy-nilly. I don't think we really used it though, which was funny.
You did make use of
Did
it.
we?
You showed it.
Oh,
You
we
showed it to a couple
did.
of the deputies,
Yes. Yes. Sorry. Nope.
and
We did. We did.
they let you through.
Mhm.
Where Dinnerth caused a little bit of a
Yes.
scene.
Which was
Oh.
fine.
And those deputies, afterward, Yuri, you noticed, seemed to be
Yes, they were sus. Yeah.
a little suspicious of what you were all up to. And whether you are really just working with Hilda to bring healing or not. As you don't really look like a healer bunch. Maybe Nibby could get away with it, but the rest of you are
I just have a broken arm.
a bit spiky.
I really showed that last time too, cause I can't heal shit in this game.
Didn't you roll a really nice medicine check that gave you a lot of information about the disease?
Yes, but it didn't let me heal the man.
No, yeah, it was a knowledge check to determine that it's incurable.
Yep.
Um,
Sorry, it
so
wasn't a shit check. It was just a bad check in the fact that I couldn't heal anybody.
we are moments after your sister Hilda has had her own little bit of a crash out about the situation and confirming you confirming basically verbally everything that she's been thinking since she got here. And I believe our paladin stated that between uh, about 200 miners, a handful of guild agents, and a invulnerable rock monster, we have one problem to solve.
I believe that was the phrasing, yes.
Yeah. So it's before noon on Ruzosh the 52nd. You have plenty of time to do what you will today. I think you guys had some plans before we left off, but what do you want to do right now? Do you have any more thoughts in the past week?
Din has not particularly cooled off in the past week.
No,
Real time.
no. That's true.
Didn't we say something about going to go see We were thinking about
Or
going
like
to see
the
somebody. Think
like
had
the
to
priest or whatever.
Yeah.
I
You
say
did try
priest, but
to visit the temple, but you couldn't find him there. You
Right. And then
know
we found
his
that door that
service
we
is
couldn't
at 1
unlock.
p.m.
We found a door.
Which door? Oh, yes, there are some
the
doors
door that we didn't want to be sus. Yeah.
aside the temple.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
there's the locked door at the back of the temple. There's also the locked door on the east side of the temple. What were you gonna say, Dan?
That was more or less what I had.
Were you all planning on making your presence known to the guild captain? I seem to recall that might have been stated.
I don't believe Din was, but
We could maybe introduce ourselves.
Well, it's up to you. That's just what I remembered.
That sounds fine with me.
Din is operating on the principle of if you don't have anything nice to say,
Don't say
And
anything.
I did in fact write it down in my session notes with 4 exclamation marks. So that may have been said at the end of last session.
well, if the rest of you want to speak to him,
We can do
Din
that.
might, I don't know. Hulk is not the
Mm.
wrong word, but just
She's gonna
find someplace
whimper, and
else
I'm just
to-
gonna pat her back.
Din might find someplace else to wait for you.
Come here.
Nibby
Pat,
patting Dinner's back is really more of a like nice firm upper thigh.
That's fine. I'm trying to be comforting. It's fine.
Maybe her tail.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, totally up to you guys. What you'd like to do from here. Like I said, you've got the whole day ahead of you, more or less, and Hilda seems ready for action. Whatever it is that you want to, whatever action it is you want to take, she's waiting for your go ahead.
If I recall correctly, there's like a sermon or something like that at like 2 o'clock.
1 p.m.
1 p.m. There we go. I
So
mean,
you've got at least 2 hours till then.
yeah. Don't know if talking to the captain, at least right now, would be a good idea. I feel like the priest dude is I don't know, a slightly lesser of the evil option.
Oh. Ooh, idea.
In a way.
So we go to the sermon, right?
Mhm.
However, you sneak in because you're stealthy, right? You sneak in and see if you can try to like pickpocket a key.
Oh.
Using our
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Novel.
Yeah. And then we
Like,
can see if it goes
from-
to the east door or the back door.
I mean, we could try.
I'm just giving suggestions. Nibby's
Would I
trying to
try
do
to-
her best to
Would I try
warm
to
up.
pickpocket the priest, though, or the captain?
Either or.
Priest is more likely to be forgiving,
The
right?
priest would. I mean, yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair.
Hilda says, if you think there's something in the Dexter's quarters, then I won't stop you. But I should warn you that service is probably the most busy time around the temple and the town square here. There's going to be people all around.
Well, we can. When does he usually show up? Because I assume he has to show up before the sermon, right?
I would assume so to prepare.
You're right. He should be. We can usually find him at least 10 minutes before it starts.
Okay.
By that time, he's usually getting his papers in order on the podium.
So, how long does it take us to get over there? Not that long?
Like right
About
across the.
about 18 seconds.
Okay.
I was
So
gonna say it's like right across the courtyard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think it might be something to do with Din's like attenuation to magic, but she's kind of had a headache today due to like feels like something's off in like another dimension, but
Yeah.
that headache has kind of
Yep.
resolved.
Mhm.
So Din is maybe going to just grab like a quick bite to eat
Yep.
now that like she's in more of a mood to eat.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fair.
This has no bearing whatsoever on the real world. Drink.
Not at all.
I'll be
Of
back
course
in 10
not.
seconds.
Okay. Um.
Okay, so if you guys distract them,
Mhm.
I can kind of just walk up near them.
I'm thinking either probably before the sermon would be better because there's like people around, but I don't think there's going to be too many people around. We could try to go even earlier to see if he's going to be there just out of
We could.
curiosity, right?
Yeah.
I.
He did like standing up on his podium too,
Yes.
like above
Yeah.
whoever he's talking to. So you'll have to get behind him,
Mhm.
up on that.
Mhm.
Or, if I remember correctly,
If you're
with
not-
the, I'm just gonna call it a church for lack of a better word, temple. There we go. There were windows, I believe, correct? Like kind of near the door, but like not.
So yeah. If you let's see,
I was
can you
gonna say.
see it? Feel free to walk outside
Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, okay.
the common room
Oop.
and go
No.
peek. I'll have to pull you to the other map if you want to go inside.
Oh no,
But
no, that's
here's the
okay.
outside, and there's Nibby
Oh, the
running
window's
at
there.
maximum speed. So there's two large windows. They don't really look like they'd open. They're more decorative on the main temple central structure. Then there's the locked door, stone door on the east side,
Mm.
and on the west side there's a locked window, and you can see a glowing lamp. Must be on a shelf or something. Through that window, looks like it goes to a hallway.
Maybe got a sudden burst of energy. I'm sorry for the zoomies.
That window I was talking about,
Yeah.
it's over
Oh
here.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah. You've got a
Hmm.
door, you've got a window, then you've got the main temple proper, and you know that in the main temple proper there is there's a back door.
Yeah.
That seems like it. Well, you saw Prim go through that door to get you
Yes.
your sheet of
Yeah.
permission, your permission slip.
Okay. With my friends here, I might also give the suggestion of if everybody's going to be busy with the sermon, there is a chance we might be able to pick the door out here.
That's true.
I don't know how busy it'll still be out here, but I mean, if
That is what Hilda
everybody.
was warning you about. That the temple and the square will be they're most busy at 1 p.m. pretty much every day. That's
Best
when
time to do it
Yeah.
would be like now.
But once they all go into the temple, though, it would be more empty then. Or
from what Hilda says, it sounds like people tend to loiter a bit. This is a good chance for a
oh,
lot of the miners to socialize
I
and catch up with each
see.
other. Some people even use it as their opportunity to get some goods from the storeroom and everything.
Understood.
So this is a
Okay.
pretty active situation, at least for those who
Hmm.
are hale enough to spend the time moving around and chatting and whatnot.
Okay. Or if it is empty and we have 2 hours, we just go into the temple now and I just pick the door in the temple.
There does not seem to be anybody in there right this moment.
We can try
I'll
that.
just I'll look to my friends for I'm just spewing ideas.
I'm okay with that if he's not going to be there for a couple hours.
Din is
I mean, I do have one arm, but
very much in after everything yesterday. I think Din is kind of in the camp of like, well, I do need to, offer some prayers, and if I just happen to greet anyone who comes in very loudly. No, there's nothing
Maybe
wrong with doing that.
because picking his pocket, I mean, it's a great idea. Just if it's going to be really busy and he stands on a podium, I mean, it's hard to go behind somebody standing
That would
above
be a that
everybody
would be
else.
a quite difficult pickpocket.
Yeah, yeah. Get one of those like
DC,
little extendy arms.
DC 500.
But yeah. Do you want me to move you guys over to the temple map right now? I can do
Do we
that
want
for
to
you.
Say
do
no.
this? Yeah, sure. Then why not?
This is all up to
Okay.
Yuri.
Okay.
Oh
Okay. Great.
God. Okay, as long as y'all got my back.
Don't fuck up.
I think
It's
Din's gonna keep
easy.
this like air of got your back with what? I'm simply here offering prayers.
And I
I
am
might be
simply
a moment
here
because I do have one arm.
being
That's my
cute.
only thing. I may
I'm
be a
pulling
little
you
slow.
off the combat tracker. Let me.
I can try to help.
also-
Well,
Do you
and there's
want?
also, I mean, of course, you're just going up to the priest to ask for his blessing for your arm, of course, right?
Oh, I'm going up to the door and I'm just gonna use magic to open it. Is the plan.
Oh,
Do you
well,
want
of course.
any of your friends to come with you besides Isan, who is has I guess at this point he's maybe had a bit of a stomachache.
Heson didn't like that fungus soup.
Nope.
Yeah, apparently not. But Hilda, Caecilius, or Rosie,
Oh, do we want to bring? Oh,
they're in the common room. So if you want them with you here, they could
I mean,
certainly join you.
Caecilius has been doing a good job with that crossbow.
Actually,
I'm still
well,
very impressed.
not that I would ever suggest such a thing, but cats do have a habit of getting into all sorts of places.
Oh,
And, you know, if we're just looking for a cat
oh,
who happens to go missing, I mean, who would blame us?
Yeah.
fair. I think that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Okay. Why don't you all open the Grey Rock Manse map that you should have saved from when you were here earlier?
Let's see.
I'm
You
here.
remind me how to get to the different maps.
Okay, so they're in images.
Oh, well, it's also here.
Oh, great. Okay, perfect. And
They are in images for future reference.
here, yes, they are in images. And here is Rosie, who is in fact friendly. And allow me to share Rosie's sheet, which is not shared with you all yet
The
because I
kobold
forgot.
is
Nice.
warming up to this cat, by the way.
There you go.
It is
Feel
taking
free to
her
browse.
days.
Feel free to browse her sheet and see what she can do. Check her notes and everything that you wish. Take a close look because there's all sorts of things here.
Interesting.
Dinnereth, she says, I think I'm starting to like the way you think, dear. Now, would this cat cause a terrible amount of trouble or be scared and lost?
Well, I mean,
How loud of a crash would you like to hear?
I'm simply here to offer prayers. I don't know what you could mean by that, but I mean, from my understanding, cats have always been inquisitive creatures, and if you so happened to find your way into some place that you shouldn't, well, naturally, for your own safety, we'd have to come looking for you, and well, that means searching wherever we need to. Now,
Uh-huh.
as far as crash or anything like that. I certainly couldn't ever advocate for somebody causing a disturbance within, a temple like this, but, maybe I know Urizana maybe, doesn't hold the same beliefs as I do, so I
He's just a silly cat after all.
of
Oh
course, of
god.
course.
This is
I'm
gonna
just
go
for the
great.
people. It's gonna go great.
There's nobody here.
This is still gonna go great. The kobold
Okay,
has
as long as
visions.
somebody can just keep an eye on the door, I will.
I
Okay.
will be stationed out right here.
Is anybody going to close that door? It's up to you. Oh, let me go ahead and roll initiative just in advance in case anything cool happens. Oh,
Earth wouldn't
wow,
want
nobody
crap getting in.
moved. Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Oh, I can't see the combat tracker.
Oh, does it not show you guys when you roll initiative in the chat? It totally doesn't. I wonder if I could fix that. It shows like the numbers that you guys rolled in my chat.
Mm.
cool.
Wonder if I could change that. Anyway, you're trying to unlock this door, yes?
I will begin. Yeah.
Okay. So happily for you, this is a pretty simple lock. Seems like though the Dextra cares about his privacy, and you saw him lock it every time he came through it. He doesn't feel the need to invest in something tremendously secure. So this is only going to run you a DC 12. But due to operating this thing one-handed, you're going to have to roll with disadvantage. And that's going to be a Thieves' Tools check.
Hold on off on rolling. Let me just see if I might have a no, I do not have it prepared.
Darn.
Disregard.
Worst case, I'm thinking out loud. I do still have my inspiration, so if it's truly bad, I can just go, oh no. Because with my thieves tool, I do have a +5, even with disadvantage.
Yeah, if you
It's a
want to use
cancel,
your
whatever.
inspiration now to cancel out the disadvantage, you could do it.
Oh,
It's a little trickier if you try to re-roll.
fair.
Then you'd be re-rolling 2 dice.
You know what? Why not?
Okay, use your inspiration.
I used it and
Nice.
I didn't it. I forgot my mouse is
Excellent.
dying. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
okay,
boy.
maybe not.
Need some help?
Yes, please.
All right. Click. There we
Ah, thank.
go. Okay, so now regular vantage roll a Thieves' Tools check against a DC 12.
Midvantage. Nice.
It almost landed on
Oh.
7.
7
my
would have
God.
still made it with your +5, though.
Yeah.
Even one-handed, this lock seems to be child's play for you. You receive a nice click, and the door will open at your preference. Or and I should probably unlock it for you. There you go.
I
And
will
just like that, Rosie's in.
kind of poke my head in.
Okay. You're in a hallway.
Oh.
The lamps are lit. Those little triangular hanging lamps that you could see on some of the walls are where the light's coming from, and they're burning that same greenish fungal glow that casts the whole place kind of a dim greenish hue. but looks like the place is stone tile floors, fairly low ceiling, um, hallway, and just across the hall there's a another uh, rather nice looking wooden door.
I will
You're
inform my friends of this, but I
yeah.
don't know if they want to come with or not. And I mean, I guess somebody should keep an eye out here just to.
Well,
Maybe we'll keep an eye out here.
Din isn't quite finished with her prayers, of course,
You two have fun.
and would want to greet any weary travelers or
Okay.
Uh huh.
Just
holy
just
people
yell
who.
really
Okay.
loud when you greet them.
You're fine.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you mean, but
Okay.
but
Oh,
I
yep.
always greet people enthusiastically.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to leave the door cracked? You might have to leave something like a stone or a tool there to keep it open.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it'll close on its own.
It will close. Hmm. Is there anything on the stand or anything I could use?
Um. Yes, there is a prayer book that you could probably pilfer for this reason.
Ah, perfect. I will use
You'll
it.
you'll have to be sure to place it back carefully, otherwise somebody might notice it's gone.
Yeah. Yoink. And
Okay,
yeet.
so the door will remain just cracked. And you're in. Uh, you have a few ways to go. You can move a little bit freely. We're not quite in initiative here, but take it slow.
Okay.
I'll
I
keep
saw
describing what you
Rosie
see.
go fully west, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay. You turn the hall and
Ooh,
see it stretches a ways. Uh, there's a few doors lining this hallway, and at the end is a low table with another lamp. It also looks like the first door is ajar. The others are closed.
But it was a door.
True.
ha. Okay, I suppose I will, as quietly as I can, just kind of. Might kind of like peek my head, not fully, just.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, it's the cat.
She seems to be under one of those nice wooden chairs in what looks to be a dining room. Um, she peers out from below and says, "Seems we're alone so far, but this is the only room I've checked. You better have a harder time finding me, dear."
Hmm. Oh, there's a room behind her also open.
There is. You can see some light bleeding out from that doorway too. It strikes you that you're walking on wooden floors
Oh no, wooden floors meets creaky floors.
now. So far they haven't creaked.
Ah,
Um,
okay. Bless.
but yeah, you can't help but notice that the stonework has given way to woodwork throughout much of this place. Did you peek through the north door?
There's some. Oh, oop.
I wasn't sure if you were gone there or
I was
not.
peeking.
It looks to be a gathering room or a drinking room of some sort. There's a fireplace on the north side. Um, Shelves of books and bottles and trinkets of various kinds and qualities, and a very plush-looking couch. Um, on the eastern wall, there's a plaque holding the body of a rather gruesome-looking wormish creature.
Oh,
That must be a trophy of some sort. Um, but
lovely.
Yeah, that's what you see poking into here. There's a few more places that you'd be able to go. Are you looking for anything specific?
Suppose maybe anything related to the his association with the guild, or
Okay.
anything maybe to do with the mithril illness, or
Sure. So just be specific with what you're looking at, what you're looking
Mhm.
for. Feel free to ask questions. Otherwise, feel free to keep exploring. Up to you.
I have a feeling probably not in his living room or in the dining room. I mean, you
Oh,
never
this
know.
rogue has some instincts. So
Oh boy. I'm gonna sneak back in.
you hear a merp and a clatter.
I'm gonna turn around and just glare at the cat.
She just licks her paw. She hasn't broken anything at all.
Oh my god. Oh, why are there so many hallways?
It seems to be a bit of an estate back here.
There is a different door than the other doors. That's interesting.
Yes, that one to your west is much heavier than the other two. Um, Taking a closer look at it, it also looks other doors is what I meant to say. It also looks heavily bolted and secured.
Hmm. Oh.
That's a bedroom. Thankfully for you, it's empty right now.
Hallelujah.
The bed is
Oh,
neatly made. There's a dresser to your north and a simple table with a lamp.
I
So,
think I will take a peek in the dresser. Just to.
okay. Let me tell you what you can find. Aside from the man's robes and socks and all sorts of things. Is there anything specific you might be looking for? Amidst this stuff.
Suppose because Yuri wouldn't really be too familiar with like temple stuff or anything, she'll try to look for, again, anything maybe just it would say something with the guild or illness or miners or just something to kind of help our cause.
Yeah, okay. I understand.
Maybe Din might have or even Isan might have mentioned like, oh, maybe look for something similar to, and I'd just be like, okay.
Um, the topmost drawer of the dresser, which is a bit short for you, it's dwarf make. It seems to be where the man stores his writing utensils, and it looks as though he's had a letter in progress. Um, it doesn't tell you anything terribly fascinating. Um, but you learn that he's making promises to the Seeker's Arm representatives that they will be able to deliver another big shipment of mithril ore in the coming weeks. It looks like he's been working on this letter recently and hasn't quite finished it up yet. There's mention of though certain certain trade goods being stored in his vault throughout the letter.
I'll put it back, but I'll kind of just keep it in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
Just,
Okay.
yeah. Oh God.
I should have had you make an investigation check on those drawers. Can you make a 12 investigation check
Yeah.
while you're at it? The letter's obvious,
Investigation.
so
Cool.
okay. other than the letter, it appears to just be clothes and whatnot.
Okay. Oh, nightstand?
Um, in the nightstand, you find a keyring.
Oh,
It holds one key.
hmm.
It looks to be a fairly simple piece. You doubt it would fit into the door just outside the bedroom. No, sorry. That keyring holds two keys. They're both fairly simple. You don't think either of them would fit into the door outside the bedroom, but it is a keyring with two keys.
Think I might snag them.
Okay, if you're sure. Go
Yep.
ahead and add to your inventory. Since it's pretty obvious, we'll just call them Prim's spare keys.
Cool.
And you could put those down as a 0.1. They're quite negligible weight.
What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh god, this is terrifying being alone. Oh god. I think I might kind of poke my head in with Rosie and just be like, have you heard anything or like, seen anybody yet?
I've been quite relaxed up here. It's nice,
Of
warm
course.
wood.
Ah.
Dinner at the Nibby, you haven't seen anybody other than the outfitters moving about around the warehouse. Nobody's come
good.
to the
Nice.
temple.
It means we're safe.
There's a
For
little
now.
bit of me that's like, oh, I
Why?
don't like that. There hasn't been, people here to worship.
Okay.
But
You're
also, I can understand why.
You've been here for all of 5 minutes.
being
Ah.
incredibly sus.
10 maybe with the
Oh no.
with the lock picking.
Mm.
Where to,
Oh.
Yuri?
Oh god.
Oh, we should have had Nibby following her around just for the stream camera.
I was gonna
I
say
can
if she
do
wants
that.
to.
Go for it.
If
Yeah.
Dinnereth
You're
wants
allowed
to-
to see inside. She went west.
Here, Nibby, I'll give you a house tour.
Yeah.
Hello.
Here.
Which floors are you going to take us to?
This is the dining room.
I'm not taking you anywhere. I'm just having Nibby peek around so that the stream can see what's going on.
This
I
is
was
the
doing
living
a carpenter
room.
bit.
There's a fireplace.
Uh-huh.
There's a plaque. Yeah. I chickened out and I just went back this way.
Mm-hmm.
I went up here. There's a bedroom where I got a key ring.
Okay.
And there's a scary door right ahead.
Scary door. Good.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're about to enter the scary door.
I am too chicken. I will. You know what? There's a door over here. Me and my ghost Nibby are heading this way.
A ghost,
All
Nibby?
right.
I am not a ghost.
Yep.
I am very real.
You're a ghost right now. Nibby's canonically not here.
Unless you joined me.
No, I'm going to join her.
Oh, thank God. It's a bathroom.
It's a toilet.
Wow,
It
that's a
appears
nice tub.
Yeah, it appears this place has plumbing, unlike your common room.
Maybe we gotta make note. This guy has plumbing.
Okay. Noted.
Okay. How about You know what? I will inform Nibby since she is joining me now. I'll explain, there was a note and the guy with the vault, and I'm gonna be like, I think that big door at the end there is the vault. Very
Okay.
quietly, of course. I'm
Okay.
whispering this to her.
Okay.
Okay. There's more house. This oh my gosh. My mouse does not like me.
You can use the keyboard arrow keys to move.
Oh.
Here, let me put you on a proper square. There you go. Give it a try.
It moves my camera around.
If your token is
Oh,
selected,
oh, that makes life so much easier.
yeah, it's nice.
Okay, I am just gonna peek my head, but I know it's gonna put me all the way out there. Oop.
Okay. You see more hallway, more doors. You see what, to your senses, appears to be the other side of that outside door.
Mhm.
To yourself.
I wondered if that key fit that door.
Maybe. It does just look like a I say rickety, but not important keys.
Simple key, yeah.
Yeah.
Simple pair of keys.
Oh.
This looks like a kitchen with a nice big oven.
Oh.
It's a fairly well stocked pantry.
Food.
That guy's
Various
eating.
breads and fungus and
The dining room will probably be the same on the left there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What is this at the end of the hall here?
that is another terminus featuring a lamp on a table.
And then there's another up there, and then
Okay, there is a dead.
There's a what?
is that
Oh, I was
another
just like, oh, there's a
room?
dead end. I say dead end, but oh wait,
There's a door there, actually.
a living room. So either his vault isn't in here, or it's the big gray door.
We've already been in here. Got it. Cause
Yeah.
Rosie.
Hold on, I was gonna
Okay.
sneak back this way. Oh,
Which way are we sneaking?
I was gonna sneak back out this way and look at that
Okay.
big door again. Sorry, I was also trying to close doors behind us so then he doesn't realize.
What a nice idea. Okay, you'd like to look closely at this big door.
Yeah.
It's barred, and there's a rather intimidating looking lock. There's 2 separate keyholes, and does not look like either of the keys you picked up fit them. You just by intuition, you think you'd probably have to spend quite a bit longer on this one than you did on the front door, if you wanted to get inside. And you don't know if this thing has any kind of magical components either.
Oh. Maybe Rosie would be able to sense that.
She does not have detect magic.
Or okay, never mind.
Does Dinnereth? Yes.
That's an idea.
I'm still out here just praying.
In any case,
Quote unquote.
looking at it where you are right now, yeah, I mean, it would certainly be a project if you wanted to try to crack this thing, and with one hand, that would be even more difficult.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it right now.
You also notice, of course, that the door is very snug, nicely sealed. Has not even a air gap around the edges. You couldn't even peek a lamplight in there.
I'll look at Nibby and I'll be like, it's given vault vibes.
Understood. I don't know what we're
How
doing.
much time do we have still?
Counting the you know what we're gonna do is call these 10-minute turns.
Okay.
Those are a thing that some other editions have used for dungeon crawling and stuff like that. So unlocking the door took you 10 minutes. investigating the and considering how small the place
Mhm.
is, I'm gonna say investigating the rooms so far has also taken you 10 minutes. So it's been
Okay.
about 20 minutes
20
since you
minutes.
arrived at the temple.
Well, I think I will look at Rossi or Nibby for now and just go, is there anything else you want to look at? Because this place isn't really that big, and this door, I don't think it's worth it, at least right now.
Nope. I'm.
Okay.
You wanna go? We can go.
Yeah. Because we got the information from the letter.
Mm-hmm.
We got a key ring. So, I mean, it might be easier to just come back at some point.
Yep.
I didn't close the bathroom door.
Rosie, come on, we're going.
Ah, very well. You found me.
I will nicely grab that book that I had used to prop and put it back on the little stand.
Very good. Very good.
You know what? Here. Oh.
Hi,
And then
Dad.
Oh, what?
inform Din of
And
everything we found.
what about the door itself?
Uh, I thought I closed it. My bad. There we go.
How will you
Oh,
relock it?
the key?
You try the first key. It doesn't work in this door. You try the second key. It does work in this door.
Oh, hallelujah. Okay.
Clunk.
I
It's
locked the door. Whew. Okay. And then I will inform Din of everything I found, including the plumbing, which nobody else has apparently.
Well, I'm certainly shocked and appalled that you would break into somebody else's home, but that's actually fairly noteworthy. I, and DM, I am assuming plumbing is probably not an insignificant cost in this area, given
Yeah,
where
I
you
mean,
are.
in a big town like Aganok or in a city like
Mhm.
Korshikar, it's kind of a given in most places. But um, down here in this tiny little village, it's without there's no infrastructure here.
Mhm.
So whatever cistern or other sort of system they have set up here would have had to have been specifically built at pretty great cost and labor. By
Oh,
whoever
and the
owns this
nice
place.
kitchen. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It may
And
also occur to you that shipping hardwood down into these tunnels is a even
hmm.
in the bigger cavernous cities, wood is a bit of a fine commodity.
That's a fair point.
Interesting.
I have to say, I'm frankly a little shocked at the luxuries that we're seeing here.
He
And
also has a vault and he's like trading supplies with the almost like Sunwings. the the guild.
Yes, yeah. The work in progress letter that you found did mention a shipment of mithril ore, just about ready, according to him.
ugh, well, given everything else, that last part is fairly unsurprising. I I don't want to believe it, but I fear that my suspicions were correct and that this guild may be putting money into this temple in order to better keep people, I don't know, just exert more control over the people here. This is unfortunately not the first time something like this has happened, but to see it firsthand is shocking, disgusting.
I don't know much about temples, but it's giving me the same vibe too.
I'm torn. I
Sorry,
feel
I got an impromptu call. What are we talking about?
oh Yuri is just recapping me on what you found. I
Okay.
am feeling like it is
Welcome back,
confirming my
Rossi.
suspicions that the guild might be pumping some money into this temple in order
Mhm.
to, just kind of
Keep it going.
keep it under its thumb.
Mhm.
And I was just saying, yeah, I've always been raised on this principle of, again, like if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. And especially far be it from me to, tell a priest their business, but having seen what we've seen here, I don't know what else to do.
Is there anything we can really do, though? I mean,
I'm not sure.
would your like temple or the people there be able to do anything about this, or
Am I temple?
Din's?
Oh.
I mean,
What the
maybe
DM
yours.
can tell you about that is Dinnereth being here to help Hilda is the Abbey
Oh,
doing
is
something
the
about it.
Yes.
lovely? Okay, cool.
Um, they have a little bit of influence in the area, and they have some people. Din, you know that a lot of your people are going to actually be at Senda Tesare right now, helping them recover from that incident that you helped them
Oh.
with. So even if you were to go get some help, it would be in the humanitarian sense, first of all, and the sort of people who would be able to do that are most of them are probably preoccupied right this second.
Hmm.
So it's not impossible for you to do, but it would certainly take several weeks for anything to get rolling. Obviously, you'd have to travel all the way back, then back here, and so on.
Yeah, I was going to say, I believe that going through the so-called official channels would probably take far longer than we have time for, and I can't abandon some place that's going through what we're seeing here for weeks on end with, if not longer. I don't think that we're on our own necessarily, but I think that we shouldn't be expecting reinforcements anytime soon, at least.
Yeah.
But I can maybe send off a letter.
Even sending off a letter would you'd have to wait until a few days from now for the trader to come by.
Yeah, I don't think.
Obviously, you're not trapped here by any means,
No, no,
but
no, no.
unless you choose to leave, you're quite isolated for now.
Yeah, and I don't think Din could bring herself to I don't know. It would feel like running away.
Oh, of course.
That's
No, no, no. Absolutely.
quite well understood. Now, from behind, you can see the clock overhead tick
Mhm.
11:30 a.m.
Mm.
So you still have a little while before the Dextra gets here. And you expect probably an hour from now, other people will probably start filtering in as well.
Hmm.
Well, temples and all this stuff isn't really my cup of tea, so I don't really know what the next step should be to. Hmm.
Rosie says, "Do you intend to talk to the man? Or take other action? Maybe with the miners, if you can't get through to the priest."
Din like sighs, rubs her temples, and says like, "Well, I need to talk to the priest, but I also need to understand what he's been preaching. I think maybe in that last, little bit of time that we have, um, I might kind of walk around and see if I can find anyone who has is a regular at the temple and
That's a
ask her
solid
that.
idea. Okay, we could spend an hour doing that.
Yeah,
That sounds like a great idea. And then by the time you're done, people will be here.
exactly.
And Rosie will make haste the hell out of here.
Um, before we do that, can I ask for 5 minutes?
Absolutely.
Just desperately need to use the restroom.
Okay.
Apologies.
Okay.
Be right back.
5 minutes, although you two can feel free to yap while we're here, I think.
I'm gonna throw the BRB up just to be safe,
Sure.
and just so I know where to.
Ah, the rogue finally rogued. How
I
exciting.
did. To be fair, that guy had a nice house.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
Yeah, no, my sister randomly was like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Hey," and then she called me, and I'm like, hi, I'm kind of busy. What's up?"
Our streamer is streaming.
Ooh.
I feel like Nibby is starting to warm up more to Yuri again.
Oh,
She,
bless. That's
she
all
had
Yuri wants.
she had a week to think about it and was like, she hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Oh, is that the only reason she was upset?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. She thought that she was going to be assassinated.
Yes.
Even
I
though
guess that
Yuri
makes sense.
explained, what her organization does and why they kill people. But yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
Nibby still had her barrier up, okay?
Hey, and you know what? That's valid. Oh god, the mouse is doing it again. I tabbed out of Fantasy Grounds for a moment. I click Fantasy Grounds, it goes click, 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 click. Please, no, come back.
You might need to get a
Alt
new
tab.
mouse by next week. Or 2
I
weeks from
already
now.
ordered one. It
Okay,
comes
cool.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep. RIP to my LG whatever, 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 whatever.
That you probably had for 20 years.
Eons.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have moved like 3 apartments with this mouse.
Yeah, I'm still using quite an old one, actually.
Funny enough, I still have one of my father's old mice, and it's one of those ones where it has like a ball in it instead
Hell
on
yeah.
the side.
Bruh.
Yeah. It's in storage right now. It is ancient. It is huge though.
Oh yes, the rogue did sneak attack earlier. That's true.
I like the little statues in this temple.
Mm-hmm.
I am historically quite bad at drawing statues, especially top down, so I decided to jank it up with some Hero Forge for those,
Ooh.
and it came out okay.
To be fair, I am historically bad at drawing anything, so that's great.
Top down humans are really hard.
I imagine, and I don't think I've ever tried. To be fair, I also only draw stick figure humans, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
hey.
Welcome back. Okay, everybody, ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. So we were gonna have Din go around town and see what she could learn about what the Dextra has been preaching. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Din, I want you to give me a 10 persuasion check, but you're gonna have a point of disadvantage because you made a little bit of a reputation for yourself this morning.
Gotcha. You said persuasion?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
As
Okay.
almost as bad as it can get.
Yeah. Well, it seems news of your outburst in the mines has actually spread quite quickly through the little village. It's only been a few hours since then, but it seems like everybody you go up to talk to um, already knows who you are. Um,
Cool. Being perceived, my favorite thing.
Yeah. So you get a lot of dodgy answers and you get a lot of I'm very busy and have to go. Um the um the most that you get, and this was something you already knew, is that as far as the Law Lane Church is concerned, um a a priest of their order will usually pick one of the Trinity to specialize. Um,
Mhm.
so in a place like Aganok, which is built around a quarry, it's very much like a mining town,
Yeah.
but has a lot of has built itself up to be much bigger. Um, uh, has a lot of influence from all three of them, and the temple that you visited and befriended were focused mainly on Cheval the Mother. Um, Tiny little mining villages like this um, are often dedicated to Aram, the noble, who is the craftsman and the builder, and the laborer. Um,
Mhm.
and again, this is more stuff that you know already, rather
Okay.
than what people would tell you. But Aram's priests preach um, wellness through labor, good work, good hardy work, doing service to your community through that work,
Mhm.
not taking shortcuts, not cheating, um, and supporting your community. And in places where Aram takes the lead, um, doing the support for your community is like the utmost um, task for the devout.
Mhm.
Um, so if Prim is anything like what you've known, That's the bulk of what he's preaching. Obviously, Cheval and Thurleth still have a presence in the church. Cheval for families and Thurleth for um, life and the body and livelihood. But yeah, the laborer is key here.
Right. That is good to know.
I suppose we could just sit in and on the sermon though when it starts. Get a feel.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, well, that task of dinner took about an hour, so at this point, people are starting to shuffle in. Yes.
cool.
Um,
I think Din is probably going to sit out the actual sermon, just given that it seems pretty clear that people were familiar with the outburst and not wanting to cause like a scene mid-sermon.
fair enough.
I think this is going to be, she's probably going to be, maybe what, I think this is like right across the street from the
The common room, yes.
yeah. So I think maybe staying in just like the sort
If you
of
want to stay in the common room, then
the
certainly.
common room.
Okay, sounds good.
Just
Din
until
is over there.
I see people starting to filter out.
And
It's also it's a I don't know what the sermon's going to be. I don't want to like rush the altar mid-sermon if I get
yeah.
off.
No, don't drag and drop the NPC indicator. Drag and drop the NPC. Fantasy Grounds. There we go. All right. He starts as hostile because everything does. Neutral. There we go. All right. In comes the man. A bit earlier than most people. There's probably 2 people here by the time Prim himself shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys can't even see him on the
No.
freaking map. Sorry. It like drops them in as invisible enemies to start. It's weird. So he does glance at the 2 of you. It doesn't say anything. Gets to his position. You see him pause and flip over the book and put it down, satisfied. And he stands at attention and at the ready as people come in. One person will go up and have a private conversation with him just below the podium, and they'll talk in low voices for a little bit before he goes back to what he was doing. And then he gives the sermon, which doesn't last terribly long. It's about 25 minutes of him going on, and he tells a story about the noble dwarf's challenges in failing to be strong enough to be accursed with poor tools, and building his way out of this rut through his own physical might, and so on. He doesn't perform any magic, in case you were curious. He doesn't have any attached light shows or anything like that.
It's a shame.
And there's no singing or anything like that to speak of. It's really just him lecturing and calling for prayer. He does make mention of praying to the Trinity for the good health of the community and to the good health of their minds and the good health of all people living in the village, including the guild, um, before the end and things settle down. And as people are taking their leave, what would you like to do?
Kind of just glance at Nibby and be like, should we talk to him? Question mark?
Nibby is very much resisting the urge right now to go straight up to the man and say, "Banging sermon, my dude."
Don't do that. There are a few people who seem to be lingering in prayer.
I guess we could go up and talk to him, yeah.
And the Dexter himself seems to be he's shuffling his papers and folding them up and putting them in his pocket, and looks like he's getting ready to leave the podium.
Well, we should probably go up and talk to him.
Yeah,
I don't
here.
know.
Yeah. Let's, or maybe not up, but yeah, here. Maybe like a hello.
Okay, yeah, he's a step away when you get up to him, and he says, "Oh, you."
Hello.
And
Hi.
and who's this? Looking at Nibby.
This is
Did he
Nibby.
did he not meet me before?
He sure
No,
did.
it was. Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was just Isan and I.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello. I'm just a friend of Yuri's here.
You're also here with little
I
Hilda,
wave at
are
him.
you?
Yes, I
I
am.
nod.
Very interesting friends that girl has. What can I do for you? I noticed you attended. I hope you enjoyed.
It was a very nice sermon.
Yeah, it was a very nice sermon. Yeah, a nice motivator to keep everybody, working along and getting
Oh,
the
thank
job
you.
done.
I do try to do my best work through and for Aram as he wishes. So I only hope that mine can bring
Oops. I did not mean to click on you.
I hope that mine can bring the good words from him to the common folk. And to you if you need it, of course.
Well, thank you.
Ah, thank you. Yeah.
Yuri?
So I'm gonna just say that I think Din is kind of watching for like the last stragglers to get out before.
Oh yeah.
Hallelujah.
I think she's kind of aware of not making a scene after talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Do you want to be like peeking out from the door?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Just move yourself up there then. He says, well, did you need anything in particular? I know Hilda's always hither and thither about supplies and assistance and all of that. So if there's something you need, please feel free to ask. I'm sure I can get it for you. He says, if there's something you need, feel free to ask. I'm sure I can get it for you.
often do shipments come in? Like, for the I don't think it was like a general store, but the store that was beside the common
Yeah,
room.
yeah, yeah. It's a warehouse managed
Yeah.
by one of the Ethos family. It's as the outfitter, who basically people will go to him and
Mhm.
get their supplies as needed. And he Prim strokes his beard and says, "Oh, I believe the next shipment is a few days out. We get one.
Ah.
We get supplies from Korshikar once every week or two, most of the time. Um, we should be getting some. We're expecting some fabrics and a bit of medicine and that sort of thing. Um,
I know they were running low on soap the last time me and Isan went
Yeah.
over there.
oh yes, I happen to also be running low myself. I'll have to pick up a few bars. Um,
I'm getting flashbacks to his nice tub.
You can't tell him
uh,
that.
No, no, of course. This is like an internal thing.
No, I
I'm just
know.
like,
yeah. He says, so I'm afraid that if there was something specific you needed that we didn't have on the way, I wouldn't be able to get it for you right away, but I could have a talk um, with the trader and make an order for you if there's something we don't have.
okay for now. But I mean, if we figure out that we need anything, thank you, though. It's a very generous offer.
Oh, pay it no mind. Feel free. Um, if that's the case, then I do have to be finishing up my work and preparing for another busy day tomorrow as well. Um,
Yeah.
so could you,
Have a good evening.
Yeah.
I'll kind of just look at Din, like, I don't know, like, ah?
I think if he starts to like actually walk away, that's when Din is going to enter.
okay, yeah, he's turned 70 degrees on his foot um, by the time you walk in. So,
Okay,
well,
I think I'm going to kind of very swiftly approach him and just say, I'm glad that you've finished up here. We need to speak now
Oh.
in private.
Oh. Mm.
Ooh.
and
Hee
who do I have the pleasure of meeting here today?
hee.
I My name is Dinnereth. And I, kind of explain that I'm with the others here. Uh,
You wear an amulet of the dawn, don't you? Pretty
I
pretty
do, and
prominently. Yeah.
and as part of this, I, mention my abbey. I basically just give him the quick, polite introduction. Um, but that can all be saved for later. That we have urgent matters to discuss. Please.
From the abbey.
And I
Well,
sort of try to guide him towards the uh, the back door.
he says, well, all right then. He resists your guidance, and I'll tell. Let me clear this space. We can talk right here.
I
And
I
was gonna say to the very locked
steps away.
back door that I locked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He pulls away from you and steps in front of the podium. If you don't stop him, and he's going to start telling the few people who are still here that thank you all for coming today. I'm going to have to ask you to take your leave as we have some important temple business to discuss with some of Miss Hilda's companions here. So I'm sure they'll all be doing their best by you. And people, the few dwarves who are here will acquiesce after a moment, trudge their way out.
That one ran into a wall.
A little bit. He says, all right, well, you've cleared out my temple for the evening, so what can I do for you for truly this time?
I hope that my response can be what I can do for you, but I have to understand. Surely you've seen the conditions here, yes?
You mean the illness?
What else?
Well, he folds his hands and he looks down. I'm very grateful to your abbey for sending aid, and your friend Hilda is um, quite a miracle worker of her own. I'm afraid Aram has never chosen to gift me with the power of healing that she has, or anything like it. Um, so, when it comes to dealing with sickness in this village, I'm left to do what I can, which is make sure we have the resources to keep people in good health and make sure to keep the spirits as high as they can be while we work through the ongoing problems.
Can I actually, before we continue this conversation, ask
Certainly.
the DM a question?
Certainly.
And this may be a check. I don't know.
Okay.
Is there a way to mitigate? Why am I blanking on the name of the sickness?
Ethereal.
Etheria. As in, like, does shorter shifts or are there
Yeah,
protective
I'm not
good
gonna make you
protective
make it.
gear?
I'm not gonna make you make a check for that.
Yeah.
But it really comes down to overexposure. Yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
Okay.
people who worked in safer regulated shifts to mine this stuff would have a better shot at not having it develop. Obviously there's conditions and particularly poor ventilation and particularly poor methods of handling the stuff that could compound here.
Mhm.
But from what you've seen, many of those problems may be at play here. But the most prominent you would guess in this area is probably the working hours.
That tracks. Okay. That was more or less what I had assumed, but I realized as I was about to say it that
Yeah,
that was
go
an
for it.
assumption. Um, oh, yeah. I basically just respond to him with all due respect. Mitigation is or not mitigation. All due respect, trying to patch people together is far from the most that you could be doing. I do you not preach that hard work provides health and success.
Well, yes, of course.
Do you not believe that? Because from what I have seen, this is far from health and success. This is misery and despair.
Cool. So if you were standing below him or sitting on one of the benches, I would have had you roll a persuasion check, but just now. But that's going to be an intimidation because you're like 4 feet taller than him.
Oh,
Um,
bless.
and we're just gonna. He's just gonna pull a charisma save against your intimidation roll. So you want me to click that save first before you make the roll?
Go for it.
Okay, let me know if you can see that.
I can.
Oh, that's piddly,
Oh, I
isn't it?
don't like his odds. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Ooh.
He takes a step back and almost stumbles. He looks back at you and says, now, to imply that a Lawlane priest doesn't believe what they preach is absurd, obviously. If you have an idea for what could be done, I'd love to hear it.
And I sort of take a breath, and again, it's that Bilbo Baggins, I am not your enemy.
Yeah.
I'm here to help. It's that sort of energy, just kind of go, surely you've seen how many people there are here. Sure, you've seen the resources the guild has. This problem that they have is entirely preventable. This is nothing that can't be fixed. Not even by the intervention of the divines, but by us here in the mortal realm.
He says, if it's an issue you take with how the Seeker's Arm does things in Grey Rock, then your qualm is probably not with me, and you should probably raise your issues to Captain Atna, um, if you have suggestions.
I have a follow-up lore question for the DM.
Yeah.
That is gonna. I'm just curious about what I'm gonna say next. Are like priests of this order like allowed? Is this like a no marriage, no children?
Actually, because Cheval is the birth mother, they love children.
Okay,
They
cool.
love pregnancy a lot.
Cool. I'm gonna I'm just say, no. Of course, my qualm is not with you. Surely you've seen this just as I have. I'm sure that you've heard the tale, like the stories of a child here being born with this sickness, and I can only imagine that you've imagined your own child being born with such a thing. I refuse to believe that you would be a party to something like this, but surely you must believe that something better is possible than this.
Yes. Well, the truthfully, it's an unfortunate side effect of the material. You understand. Mithril, if I can speak on our history, Mithril has afflicted Ilramral with this curse, so to speak, for millennia. Ever since the mountain was first settled, it's resisted being pulled out from beneath by um, making those who claim it ill, and that's the way. That's the way it has been, and the way we've learned to deal with the situation is really that if you have a problem with the mining, um, then uh, you may have a problem with the guild.
I kind of let out a deep sigh and say, it resists, of course, but we know how to prevent this. We know that many hands make light work. This is a problem that has been solved. I fail to
And
understand.
only so many people living here, and so much time, and so many tools, supplies, food, water, and goods to go around. Yes, you can speak of a solved problem, but the real nature of the machine is that people must work within it.
Yes, but this machine is it looks to me like one that is old and broken and rusted through. This is not a functioning machine. This is a relic. Doesn't the guild have resources? I'm not an expert on. I'm no merchant myself, but every time I've looked in a store, I believe mithril has been, frankly, very expensive. Does the guild not have the resources needed to mine it?
Now, he seems to have caught a second wind and grown a bit of a spine again, and stands up a little bit straighter and puts his hand on the podium and says, "Now, uh, as a friend of the church, a friend of Miss Hilda, and a friend of me here." Um, Let me just give you a friendly. It's year 6554, bro. Um,
Sorry, what?
Pumpkin just put that
in
in
the
the chat.
chat because
Oh,
he's like, oh, the old ways, and I'm like, it's the year 6554, bro. What do you mean old?
listen, they've been here for a long time.
I thought I was getting hit with the craziest 6-7 I've ever heard.
Sorry. The text like wriggled its way into my periphery, and I couldn't ignore it. He says, actually, what comes out of his mouth are the words, be careful before you suggest that the Seeker's arm is weak or ineffectual, or worse, that they might be neglectful. Um, they would you might make things very difficult for yourself if you were to um, make foolhardy claims like that.
I
Dinner, it's gonna get mad.
Yuri's with it. She's like, oh, geez, what the hell? Maybe not out
the
loud, but the look on her
listen,
face.
Yeah.
the player is not as fast as the character. Give me one moment.
He really wishes she could just take a baseball bat right now and be like, "We're gonna bop some people."
No one who is truly devout would ever shy away from adversity, especially when it means making sure that the people that they serve live. But your warning is taken. I only hope and again, player not being as quick as the character. What was the name of the god again?
Aram.
I only hope that Aram can show you that prosperity is possible in all of this. And again, this is something that we can do. But I'm trying to again go for the like.
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. Like you could make such a difference in this scenario. I assure you, the way that things are not the way that they must be. But thank you for this conversation. It has been enlightening, and I hope to see prosperity for this town in the future. And I think that's where I'll leave it.
Okay. He stammers a bit as you leave, but nothing productive is said.
And I think
Yuri wants to clap, but she doesn't.
Brushes hair off his forehead.
as I'm like kind of out the door, I kind of look back and just give him a. And of course, as with any conversation of, any confession or, conversation among like the how do I phrase this? Again, character being quicker on her feet than the player. Again, I hope you remember that this conversation must stay between us. This is not something that is this is, you know, simply a
Yeah.
discussion of faith. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. All right.
And I will leave him with a. And if there's any other matters of faith that you want to speak with me about, please don't hesitate to seek me out. Walk out.
Stumbles into
Damn.
his mansion. All right. Well, very good. Good work. I think that went really well.
I do too. And I think
Oh,
Dinner
great.
kind of lets out a
Heck
like,
yeah.
as soon as she's sure nobody is looking, kind of lets out a. Oh,
You did a good job.
that was not her comfort zone.
Yeah, you did a good job.
And then I try to pat her back again, but it's just her upper thigh because I can't reach. but I'm making the effort anyway.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I'll pat her back too.
Should I pull you guys somewhere else? Away from the temple, Sheila?
Maybe to the common room?
I think that was where I would kind of default to. I think you ever like have that feeling where you've just done like something really exhausting and you're kind of on autopilot?
Yes.
That's where Din's kind of headed.
Okay, you are back on the Grey Rock main square map.
Nice.
I don't seem to have this one.
It is still all black for me.
You can find it in images.
Right. Images.
And check your categories. Make sure you're in campaign tier 1.
Campaign tier 1. Okay.
I believe it's number 5 for you, Rossi. I can
found
see it on your stream, Lucky.
She found it.
There we
Classy,
go.
did you find it?
I had to reopen it.
Okay. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I was just gonna head back.
I think Dinnereth will as well. Just kind of.
I'm leaving Kaikilius and Hilda hostile because I can't be fucked. They change it every
Mood.
time I drop
They're
them
not
in.
even on the combat tracker for us.
My God.
Oh, they're invisible. All right,
The
I'll
big
fix them.
evil. Discovered at last.
All right, there we go. She was outside the common room door, but she'll follow you in. How did it go?
Oh, it went.
It dinner didn't blow a gasket, so there's a victory.
This was Hilda asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of let out a sigh and I kind of say, this is certainly not what I expected to see coming into this town. I hearing from my companions who were searching for our cat that he has this entire vault and luxuries that I would not expect, while also just feeling himself powerless in the face of the guild. And I'm saying, of course, saying this in like a bit of a hushed tone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Uri.
She
Yeah.
says, yes, I've heard that he keeps a lot of important things locked away. I haven't had the chance to get too close to look. He did invite me over for a dinner shortly after I arrived, and I was a bit surprised at how robust it was. I felt terrible eating it, to be honest. I I begged him to let me take most of it out and hand it out to people, but that was only one night.
His shipments come in at the same time as the ones from the warehouse.
As far as I'm aware, yes. Everything everything we get here comes usually in 1 or 2 wagons. Every 9 to 18 days or so. It's not it's a little irregular, but they trade what they need, and they usually take the mithril back with them on the way out.
Earth, I think, kind of slumps in her seat and like rubs her face a little bit and just kind of.
Yeah, Yuri's just kind of sitting there thinking, just.
Yep.
I saw Heavy Body again today, by the way. I was
Well, it's a good thing we took the cat with us then.
yeah, I was down in the mining neighborhood, and seemed like he wasn't too happy about how much gossip the workers were having, so he well, thankfully he didn't hurt anyone, but he did smash a table. Um Told everyone to get back to work. Stop yapping, he said. At least he
Isn't
didn't seem
he
like
a
he was in a
lovely fellow?
terribly bad mood. I guess it could have been worse.
I think Dinnereth maybe like sits up a little bit and just perks up and just asks, wait. Someone like that surely wouldn't be working for free, right?
Um,
They must be
well,
providing him with something.
uh, but yes, that would certainly make sense. I know he's expected. Katra here is expected to give him his drink just about every night, as you might have seen. Um, Other than that, I've never had the chance to work out what the terms of his employment might be.
What is the drink that he drinks? Because, I mean, he is a big magic rock dude.
Um, just a very extra large serving of the ale that they make here, which, since you've had the chance to drink it a couple of times yourselves now, is just uh, what was it? Earth Heart Mushroom Ale, fermented a short time in some of the cooler chambers here and there around the village. A portion of their grain, we'll call it, goes to their drink. Um, since
Okay, so it's
otherwise they're
nothing.
relying on
Yeah.
the groundwater from the aquifers around here.
So it's nothing fancy or different
No,
then.
no. Um, yeah, that's why he said it's tastes like shit. Um, he doesn't seem to like it very much, but I guess he wants it anyway. Still alcoholic after all.
Yes, there might be something we can work with here. I think.
Do you think you have something you can offer him that might be better than whatever the guild is giving him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think the first step is to find out exactly what the guild is offering him. I, Do you know if the guild has offices nearby? Anything where they might have records of what exactly the agreement is?
Um. Well, I know where the captain's house is. I could lead you there. The deputies also have places they stay closer to the neighborhood. But if a contract was going to be anywhere, I think the captain has her hands on it.
Hmm. see.
I doubt
Or
she'd just let you look at it, though.
No, no, of course not. I mean, of course, we would have to work something out. I'm sure I would have to be engaged in long and tedious negotiations of exactly how to find what's being offered here. I'm sure it would take quite a long time and very much keep her occupied. And I glance over at Urizana as I'm saying this.
I just smile. I was gonna say, or we put something in his ale.
That's what I was gonna say.
We would just ask him.
Well,
Do
I,
you
I
do you have anything like that?
I mean, I have a poisoner's kit, but I don't think I really have anything to use with the kit.
That indeed does not come with.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say I have the stuff to mix, but
Um,
not the ingredients.
yeah, so that kit would
Yes.
allow you to let's see.
Can we buy a drink and put the stuff in there?
Or unless the warehouse has ingredients. Maybe.
Yeah.
Off chance. They might have something.
So proficiency with the poisoner's kit would let you craft poison found in the player's handbook. Um, you would need special components to make any other kind of poison, which um, almost certainly wouldn't be found in a village warehouse. But let me see. Let me give you the information on what poison does. Basic poison. You can also look it up in the items tab in Fantasy Grounds. It'll be in there. Um, just regular basic poison. Oh, this is the one that just does damage. It doesn't apply a condition or anything like that. Uh,
Yeah.
creature used to coat one slashing or piercing weapon. Hit for 1d4 poison damage. Yeah, if there was something you wanted to, if there was a poison you wanted to make that did something different, yes, you'd have to
Yeah.
do some kind of more complex processing with complex materials, or harvest them from something like a wyvern's poisonous stingtail. Which we don't happen to have a wyvern down here, I don't think.
I'm gonna nod
Hopefully
my
not.
head and pretend I understand what that is.
I think this poisoner would know that wyverns have a
Yes.
poisonous sting. So
I mean, he is a big rock.
that's true. And his flesh seems to be made of steel.
I think Din's idea so far is the best.
Mm-hmm. It was good to look into other options, though.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Well, are we will you let Hilda lead you to the location?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Then allow me to lead you to the location. We'll make sure to put everybody on this map. So I'm gonna clear out this Rosie, clear out this version of Hilda, so she doesn't teleport. I think it annihilates her.
I'm gonna grab my hoodie really quick.
Sounds good. I gotta move you guys around. The combat tracker does make very silly things happen. If it's like a character with stats, they're on the combat tracker, and if they're not on the combat tracker, then they can't be on a map.
Amazing.
So we'll wait for Rossi to get back.
Actually, do we want to just do the break now?
That is a pretty good idea because we do have to take our 10-minute break.
I would be very amenable to that.
Okay, let's take our 10-minute break. We are taking our 10 minute. Okay.
Cool. Beans.
I've informed Rossi. I will also stand up, take a short break.
Yeah, I got to stretch.
Wahoo.
Cool.
Okay, there's a black screen.
Rossi, we're taking our 10-minute break.
Ooh.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Go ahead and put up your BRB, and then we'll get back to it in a moment.
Damn it. Now I should go pee. Fuck.
Good
Okay,
idea.
I'll be back. I'm back. What Vladimir? Hello. How are we doing tonight, chat?
Wow.
Hello.
Earth has acquired another piece of lasagna.
Ooh. Maybe made rice and chicken nuggets earlier.
Nice.
And then she said, "Oh, I'm gonna have extra chicken nuggets for a snack later." Guess who ate them like 10 minutes after saying that? It was Nibby. They were good but like they were bad because like one side of them got soggy and it was disappointing.
Tragic.
Looks like we are back.
Yep.
Yurizana's not back yet.
What's up?
Yurizana's not back yet.
Oh, okay.
Neurotoxin, when it comes to taxes, it could probably always be worse. I have to learn to keep medical stuff because I think if I reach $100 for medical stuff, then I can technically write that off.
Just write it off.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Like having my
I gotta do
girl
mine and
come
see if I get a
down
refund
and...
this year.
I was gonna say I just came back and saw taxes, and I'm reminded I did mine and two of my coworkers. Ha,
Damn.
taxes.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
I oddly enough enjoy taxes. It's weird.
Alright, so I know who to call when I need my taxes done. Thanks,
Who are you
got
gonna
it.
call?
Pumpkin.
Not me. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly based.
Rogue that loves doing taxes is like
It's the only math I'm good at somehow. I don't know. You just put things into boxes. At least that's how Canadian taxes go.
It's about the same here. I know it's the bad thing to do, but I use the funny automated program. It's I can't be fucked, but it's still like super easy.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, it's literally like, yeah, good luck doing this by hand. You're kind of legally required to use the evil corporate nonsense.
A little bit. Mine aren't super complicated.
Neither are mine.
At least except when moving states and all. But other than that.
Good luck when you move to a new country.
Woo!
Baby.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we game?
Mm-hmm.
Wahoo!
Let's gamer. Okay. I'd like to apologize for all gamers for accidentally implying that you're like good people. All right.
But they're what?
That we're good people?
Mm.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
throwing big ol' Nibby up right now. The fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
You're not a game, capital G.
Damn.
You're just a kobold.
Please provide head pats to the kobold.
All right.
She's distraught.
Hilda agrees to lead you to the captain's house. She lives in the southern cavern. So Hilda takes you out of the common room. She takes you past the stable. Excuse me, sorry. Past the stable, over the rickety metal plate bridge, over the waterway, past the outhouses, just south of that, and down a winding tunnel, which takes you a ways. It's a good half-hour hike. Not really a place that you'd find yourself likely to get lost at the very least. It's a pretty straight path tunnel, and there's lamps leading the way, and eventually she says, well, here we are, just up those stairs down the road. She points over here. To your east is a pasture. Dog-sized fire beetles glow in the mud and lichen, trundling around to themselves in the dark mostly, which is how they like it. You can see that the road continues on, meandering southwards. But southwest of you, there are some stairs leading up a sort of a short plateau. And you can see lights from what looks like a house, the windows of a house, up atop that hill.
The top of the hill to the west?
That's right. If you zoom out, you might be able to see it already.
Yeah, I mostly see it.
She says, yes, it's just over here. I don't know if she'll be home right now, but she often is. And I'll just say, for good measure, there's windows here, and the lighting is going to make you able to see through them. You can't see into the building until you're up on the top level of the hill. Just as a heads up.
I'm assuming this is also, though, still just very fancy looking house. kind of.
Yeah, from what you can see in the light, which Hilda's the only one here without dark vision. Man, I love a dark vision party. The house is constructed of fine stone brick. Looks to be even the cave is tall enough, which is unusual for these caverns. This is a particularly tall one, much like the main square. But the cave is tall enough that whoever built this house was even able to go for stone shingling. And the windows are glass and all. And the steps lead up to a front door. Piety, would you like to knock, or should I?
I'm worried that my reputation has preceded me.
I doubt it. She doesn't spend too much time gossiping with the workers. She might not even know you're here yet. I don't think she knew my name until I'd been here a week.
Well, in that case, what do we have to lose? I guess actually, before we knock, would it make sense to sort of get our stories straight, like why we're here?
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Isan and I have already used the story of he is a scholar and we are all just kind of with
That's right.
him.
Yeah, that was his big scheme.
Yeah.
That's a story?
Yep.
Yes.
Apparently.
We've been using that since the Tomb City.
Yeah, he just says that to everyone.
Yeah. If it's just him and I, usually it's he's the scholar and I'm the guard. But I'm pretty certain, yeah, we're traveling with two, priests or temple people or whatever you call it.
I think he calls you his employees.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's it.
I'm offended. I am nobody's employee. And he will
Maybe
be
works
getting
for herself.
and he will be getting a stern talking to.
This kobold's unemployed as hell.
Uh-huh.
Well, Hilda says, I'll stand by you, so she'll at least know we're together.
Good, good. I wouldn't
Maybe her I could
dare
not.
to suggest that we like are here to investigate any kind of employee records. I'm sure we're here for other things. But my memory is foggy. I'm sorry that conversation at the temple just distracted me. What exactly are we here to discuss? Surely it wouldn't be anything untoward.
The poor living conditions of the townsfolk?
Hilda looks at Yuri and says, we'll talk to her about Mr. Heavybody. If you two get bored, then you don't need to stick around for too long.
Oh, I'm gonna look around the house. That's my plan.
All right, Piety, let's do it.
All right. No, get the character sheet out of here.
Would you like to knock?
I think so.
Okay. You knock on the door. Thunk thunk. And it takes a little while. But after a few minutes, you hear footsteps from within. Let me get her onto the combat tracker. There we go. And sound of unlocking door. Open. Well, in the doorway there is a tall, half-moon elven woman. She's wearing similar clothes to the deputies you've seen roaming around the village. Lots of blue and gold. Fairly lightweight, but still very much armor, you know?
Yeah.
And she's wearing a sword on her back and a shorter one at her hip. Long ears, not as long as a true elf. Shortcut blonde hair out of the way. Piercings on her right side. Oh, she says, Hilda. And friends, who's all this?
And I give her a greeting and I say, hello. I'm glad to meet you. I'm another member of the Abbey here to assist in any way that I can. I've seen the unfortunately I there's no other word for it, but the terrifying display of sickness that we've seen here, and I want to do everything that I can to help mitigate it.
Yeah. She leans on her doorframe and says, rough, ain't it? Hilda here has been doing her best. I'm sure she told you all about it. Shame what the people are dealing with. Hope they can pick themselves up sooner rather than later. Well, if you're coming to me, you must have something you think the guild can help out with. So what can I do?
Yes, well, I partially just wanted to introduce myself and let you know that I will be praying for the safety of everybody here, and I'm
Good.
sure, of course, that the guild is doing everything that it can, but
You betcha.
I would just like to, offer my own services if there's ever anything that I can do to ease the burden here. I want you to know that this is not something that you are alone in, and not something that you need to handle by yourself. I'm sure that you're overwhelmed. I've seen the I believe he introduced himself as Heavy Body that you have in your employ. I'm sure that must be a terrible strain if you've had to resort to
You've seen him,
higher
have you? I
treatment.
hope it didn't cause you too much trouble. You didn't get in his way, did you? He could be a little stompy.
So we noticed. I he made some, well, some might call them threats. I assume that they were in jest
I'm
and not
sure.
in jest.
He did threaten to eat our one companion.
That that was the player breaking through the the character boundary here. I'm sure it must keep it must be very taxing to keep a creature like that well, under control.
Uh, he comes in handy, and we have a good arrangement with him. So
I can
mutually
only
quite
imagine.
happy. Yeah. Still, if he, causes you too much trouble, you can always come to the captain, and I could have a little talk with him. Um, he doesn't need to be roughing you up unless you're causing trouble, after all.
Oh, we wouldn't dream of it. I I imagine it must take some doing to keep a creature like that under control. I'm impressed with your resourcefulness.
Well, what can I say? We have some, the Seeker's arm reaches quite far, doesn't it?
I'm sure. Um, sorry, I'm just checking my inventory here. No. I think at this point I just kind of say I must say it's a wonderful uh, estate that you have here. This is a beautiful area. I'm very impressed.
Oh yeah, it's no Corsicar, but had it built shortly after, or well, before I had to move in here to keep things running around this town.
Of course.
It's not all that though. You should see the guild headquarters or something like that. You ever been?
Oh no, I cannot say that I have. I've only just recently arrived. I believe it was only a day ago, correct?
Yeah. You're missing out. Walking around in the mud down here. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't my job, but hey, that's the job, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course. I've unfortunately seen worse than this in my duties to the abbey, but I'm impressed with your resolve.
This small talk could continue for
Yes.
some time, possibly. Um, is there somewhere that you're all going with this?
I think Din is trying to either get her to get like a tour of the grounds or something like that. Trying to make definitely, I should say, definitely not trying to make way for Uri to hunt for anything as contract wise for like heavy body.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't dream of it.
No, never.
Um, Hilda suddenly says, say, Captain, didn't you have that pet of yours what was his name? And she looks a little excited and takes a clean step out from the front door, closes it behind her, and says, "Oh, I'm surprised you remembered." She whistles, and then, whoops, you hear a rustling from. Wait, shouldn't I have? Sorry, I seem to have misplaced my monster. I mean, my normal creature. There it is.
Totally cool and normal.
Completely. What the
Crawling.
Okay.
Um,
what?
and a large insectoid ant-like creature skitters out from. Oh, you got to double click on it and look at the picture, did you? Is that how that
Yes.
works?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
really cool.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, so it doesn't show you the stat block, but it does show you the picture. That's
Yeah.
really, really neat. Okay, I like that.
Me too.
It scuttles out from the burrow and at her whistle crawls up the plateau and over to you, and Hilda tries to step behind you, Den.
I'll say
And
here that I double clicked on, like, after you got rid of after you showed us the NPC block for Rosie, I accidentally closed out of it. So I double clicked on Rosie to see if that would bring it back up, but it didn't, but it showed her picture, so then I just assumed I can do it to everybody.
Oh, well, I guess you can. I guess I'll show you. Let me show you Rosie. Or she's in NPC's campaign allies if you want to find her again.
Yeah, no, I found her after.
Okay, great. Anyway, back to what we were doing. This creature clambers up, and you don't know if it can sniff you, but it is very, very, very close to you, and its mandibles clack, click. And the captain pats it on the head, despite the dribble from its maw, which you notice as it lands on the moss under your feet, causes it to turn into a green brown slurry. And the captain is her attention is with this beast now. She's barely even looking at you, and she says, "Yes. My little boy Russ. I'm surprised you remembered him, Hilda. You looked positively petrified last time you saw him. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten your name yet, Omen, but feel free to pet him. He doesn't bite unless I tell him to." What you up to, Yuri?
Oh,
Making
I
a
was just
stealth check, perhaps?
nonchalantly sneaking closer to the house. Don't mind me.
Making a stealth check, perhaps?
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Maybe against the captain's active perception. What do we say?
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good in your favor. She's only got a +2.
Woohoo.
Now you are in. Let me see. Are you in dim light there? You are in dim
Oh.
light. So that doesn't give you advantage on stealth, but it gives her disadvantage on the perception check. Wait. She's a half elf. She has dark vision. It doesn't
Well,
matter then. Never
Rip,
mind.
you ruined it.
Yeah, sorry.
Would it be a stealth check though?
Yes, you're gonna make the stealth check, and you're gonna try to
Oh.
beat her perception check that's coming up, and she doesn't
Okay,
have
I see.
disadvantage because she does have dark vision.
Yeah.
So let's see what number you have to beat. Only a
Oh.
15.
Oh.
She's pretty perceptive.
Well,
Oh.
So her perception was what you were trying to beat here?
I was
No.
wondering about this.
No, normally the way it works is a stealth check is the perceiver attacking the hider, right? So if you were trying to perceive, you'd have to meet or beat the stealth check. So she actually meets or beats your stealth check.
I suppose I was just stepping away to be like, oh, it's a bug.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You know what I'm gonna
Yeah.
say? You can get 3 spaces south before she notices you. Because you matched her score. So why don't you go ahead and move and see what you want to see? I don't know if you'll see anything from down there, but you could try.
To be fair, I was gonna try to just sneak into her house, so I'll just take the back. Oh, actually, wait. You know what?
Yep, that's 1.
2, 3.
You could go 3. That's to the
Oh,
southwest. Yeah.
bless you.
Um.
Oh,
Oh.
I saw a window. Sorry.
Okay. You then notice that she's noticing you, and have time to pretend you were just taking a step back.
Ah, it's a bug. Ah.
Now, like I said, no need to run away. He doesn't bite unless I tell him to. She seems satisfied and whistles again to send him away. And he burrows into one of the other tunnels over by the north side of the cave. Hilda, visibly distressed, says, "That's a very amazing creature that you have there." Is Dinnereth alive?
Yes.
Okay, great.
I think Dinnereth is just like trying her best to keep her composure.
Yeah.
Nibby is also trying to keep her composure.
Well, she takes a little walk around, looking at all of you, and says, I probably have some business to be getting to, and I'll have to get ready for it. Pleasure to meet you all, of course. Best of luck with the healing the sick.
Thank you. I'm sure that it will be very appreciated.
do feel free to knock, or if I'm not home, you can always slip a letter under the door.
Right.
I'll read it. Goodbye.
Damn.
Oh,
Just
she's taken the
don't-
opportunity.
Don't mind me.
Zip zoom.
Well, you did see a dining room.
Yeah, there was nothing exciting.
Which way did she go off to?
Yuri just
south.
went to peek into the south window.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
the
she-
captain went back indoors. Yeah, she went
Okay.
inside.
Okay.
There are curtains, so you might not be able to see her too clearly.
Ah, that's fine.
Yuri, could you make a quick perception check as well? We're gonna make it a 12 for you here.
Okay. Ooh.
Wow. Okay. When she went back inside and locked her door, you couldn't help but notice that the lock on her door is made of brass, which is unusual down here. Most of the stuff here is iron, steel, or even mithril itself. Um, it would just so happen that the second key on your key ring that you've stolen is also a brass key.
I was gonna ask about that. That's awesome.
Oh.
Think I'll just kind of look to Din and Nibby here and just go I think I have a possible solution, just not right now.
Yep.
Hilda says, "Well, we'd better get a move on then."
Yeah. I think Din kind of gives you a quick nod.
Hopefully Rosie doesn't get lost again.
So as you're making your way back, Hilda says, "So what did you think, Coyote?"
Well, anyone who has that sort of creature for a pet, certainly not doing it for no reason. Again, I'm shocked at the state that I find this place in. I think that we now have, well, frankly, two problems to solve. But
You think so? Aside from heavy body, what else?
well, that pet of hers is certainly something that could cause a problem.
Hmm.
But against the might of the people that we've seen here already, I don't know. I struggle to think what chance they stand if push came to shove. Well, at the end of the day, we might still only have one problem. And that's just figuring out how to get the people here to see what, well, I see and what I hope all of you see.
Absolutely.
She takes your hand and says, "Well, that's why you're here."
Is there a way I can look at that photo again?
I can show it to you.
Can you show it to me?
You know what I'll do? That's easiest is I'll put it in the Discord.
Okay, thank you. That's
Never
what I was gonna
mind.
ask.
No, I won't
Okay, never
because
mind.
it cannot be easily copied. But hold on, I have the technology to take a screenshot with my computer screen.
I was going to take a
My
screenshot of
God.
it if that helps.
There you go.
Thank you.
How do you pronounce that? Is it Angek?
Onkeg.
Onkeg?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Everybody can make a DC 10 nature check to see if you know what that is.
Okay.
A DC
Just in
nature
case
check?
your characters are curious, yeah.
Whoa!
Yep.
Nope.
Probably
Good
not.
Earth has a very specific
Oh,
set
I
of
do.
skills.
Yes. Okay. Nibby, you've seen a drawing of an Ankeg in a book before. That's about as far as it goes. You know that they're burrowing creatures. You could probably recall the name of it. After a little bit of thinking on your walk home, and remember where you heard it. You've never heard of anybody taming one. But you know that they're just beasts. Yuri, with your generous success, um, you also know that usually they eat livestock or they hunt livestock, and spit acid.
Pleasant.
And as such, they don't taste very good, thanks to that acid. But you also know that some people do raise them from egg, as guard dogs, basically. And they, for people who don't mind a guard dog that tears up foundations and melts flesh off the bone, or for people for whom that is a benefit, they make fairly good and fairly intelligent beasts, guardian beasts.
Are they from around here?
They are mundane creatures, and yes, you can occasionally find nests of them. Usually not deep in the caverns. They're found more in like hills or on the outskirts of forests and places like that, and widely considered to be monstrous pests. Many people have made a career on or have made some fame on killing them and rooting out their nests, but there always seem to be more. But as for like specific instances of the creature, they're normally solitary, so you don't expect that this captain has more than one, at the very least.
Cool. Big bug. Okay.
We're going back to the common.
All right. I did put you back in the common room, yes. For now. Assumed you were going back that way. Caecilius is here. He welcomes you back in.
Caecilius.
Well, we're looking glum. I take it didn't go terribly successfully down there.
Not all is doom and gloom. Just
Oh, well, that's good.
I might look
The
at the
odds are
cat
stacked a little
and
more
kind of
against us
go,
than
we
we'd
need to do
initially
our
thought.
act again.
Well, I've been doing a little thinking myself, and chatting here and there with the people who have come to get supplies from the warehouse, and they all seem like fine folk. Miss Piety, didn't you say you thought you could convince them to what was it? Cooperate?
One can only hope. We, after all, are working in their interests. This is a desperate situation, but I frankly, I'm shocked that the people here haven't taken things up on their own at this point.
Well, what if you asked them to? You've gone and talked to the priest and to the guild captain. What if we take a break from them and just go talk to the people for a little while?
I think that would be very refreshing and very welcome.
I will go along with you. I'll help out. I'll do what I can anyway. I don't know how good I'll be, but can't hurt, I suppose.
Oh. Caecilius, you are always welcome.
He smiles. The clock rings 3 p.m. again. Just so happens that it's been 24 hours since you arrived. Um, so if you wanted to do anything else today, you do have plenty of time to do it.
Give Zinarith one moment to respond to something on
The other dimension.
it's Slack, but there's an apostrophe in it in a place that you wouldn't expect. So it's fantasy Slack.
Shut. What's Nibby up to?
Nibby is vibing. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm plotting a break-in with the cat.
Yes.
I'm not intruding. I'm just trying to warm up to Yuri again.
Oh, absolutely. Here. Come on, we can all cuddle on the couch. There we go.
All right.
Oh my, this is a treacherous situation I find myself in.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
I suppose we'll tell the cat about, Big Bug.
Uh-huh.
There's a window to the south of the house. We're
We
trying
will
to find,
protect you from Big Bug. Do not worry.
A bug usually makes a nice snack, but if it's bigger than you, I think I'll pass.
Oh, it's
It's
much
also
bigger
full
than
of
me.
acid.
Well,
We'll have to figure out when the captain leaves the house. Or if the guard bug, instead of guard dog, like guards the house while she's gone.
I suppose I might be able to do a little spying for you.
And it would be
It's easy for me to
appreciated.
blend in.
Just don't get eaten by the big rock dude.
We will protect her from that.
Thankfully, I haven't seen that oaf again yet today. Not that I've been looking. If he thinks I'm here, it might be nice to get out and about. You said there was a farm down there, right?
Yes.
Sure, I could find a rat or two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably. Hmm.
By the way, speaking of having Rosie's character sheet, have you been able to check her age and whatnot?
I've seen her age.
I saw her age too, and I almost went, "Aw."
She's just a little baby.
Just a popper.
That's not what that is.
No, cats
Is Dim
count as
back?
poppers.
I think that's a very accursed statement. Are we all back? Have we returned from Slack?
Yes, I was
Okay,
listening. I just muted
great,
to
great.
prevent. Shout outs to mechanical keyboards.
True.
Yeah.
Um, so where were we with the actual thinking? All right, Caecilius was going to join you to talk to some people. Um, he says about Miss Piety. We'll have to. I think we'll have to give them something tangible, won't we? Well, we'll have to give them a promise of something that to work for, a goal here, right? Or are we just looking for information?
I think we still need to find the best way to speak to the miners themselves.
Well, we could do that. We can walk down the road and have a chat. We can even knock on their doors. There's a little market square down that way that I visited. A bakery,
Nibby
a
is suddenly
cobbler.
reminded about the nuts she never got.
Oh dear. Um, I didn't see any of those down here, I'm afraid. Um,
Tragic.
but they have some. They have some mushroom bread and some mushroom ale and. Um, I did see a beetle skewer. Also, didn't try it. Haven't had any meat for nigh on a week now, so I'm considering it. In any case, there's all sorts of people that we could talk to between here and the mines. Um, so it's really a matter of getting them on our side, isn't it? Getting them on your side, Miss Piety.
Of course. mean, unless anyone has objections.
Nope.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
hmm
Hilda says, it's like you said, there's 150, 200 of them. And 5, 6 captain and the deputies.
An absolute side note, they're apparently very good at gossiping. So I mean, if you can, you can get through at least some of them.
Well, let me tell you what. If you think it's a good idea to convince the people, um, it's going to take some work. It's not going to happen overnight, right, party?
Of course not.
Yeah. Of course it ain't.
Correct.
In this scenario, I would like to give you 1 week, which will resolve rather quickly. We'll just do a few checks of your choosing.
Okay. I think I would primarily like. How do I phrase this? I wouldn't like to convince the workers themselves. I'd like to convince somebody who could convince the workers.
Okay. We'll work this out. But the first thing you're going to have to do is convince the common room owner to let you do all of this because as you're going around presumably telling people about the elucidating their problems to them, and I presume Dinnereth also intends to kind of point their upset in the right direction. Let's say.
Mhm. Yeah.
Um, you're gonna have to convince Katra here that she can't be kicking you out during this week.
Very fair.
So we'll say after by tomorrow, she starts to get a little antsy about your hijinks, and
Okay.
we'll go back and decide what those hijinks were. Um, but by tomorrow morning, um, a little bit of news of you, uh, 4, 5 going around talking to people has come back to her, and Rosie's going to be on her mission during this. Um, and she says, Hilda, I know I said you could stay here as long as you want, and I don't mind it. But I'm hearing about you and your friends saying that the Dextra might not have their best interests at heart, and I heard a thing or two about the captain. Um, this is you're starting to hang an anvil over my head here. She looks between the three of you as well.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm merely cute and adorable. Ugh.
All right. Well, listen, doors are closed and all, right? But I'm worried one of the deputies is going to be knocking, or when Heavy Body comes through here tonight, he's gonna have words. What? What
I
am I
mean,
gonna do if he tells me to kick you out?
mm. I might kind of look at her and just go, "Oh, do you know anybody like, affected by the disease, like personally?" Like, I mean, of course she gets people who come in that, have it, but like immediate family or like,
Well, yeah, 3 of my cousins, all their kids, all the rest of the cousins, yeah,
well,
obviously.
we're fighting for them. Yeah. That's what I'll say.
And you really think you can do something about all this?
I'd say between all of us, yeah. We all have our strengths and our weaknesses and we've all been helping each other so far. I believe in us.
What
I
about
also
you?
believe in us.
She looks at you, Din.
Nereth lets out a big sigh and just asks, "You have family, don't you?"
Yeah.
I ask, "Who? A brother, sister?"
Oh, plenty.
What was that?
Plenty, she says. Loads of them.
Are any of them afflicted by the same disease that afflicts the others
All
here?
right, Paladin wasn't paying attention because that's the exact same thing the rogue just asked.
No, 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 no. Paladin was.
Okay. She did say, yeah, a bunch of her cousins, though, to Yuri.
Can I ask what you would want to do if you could? If consequences be, and I hesitate to say this, consequences be damned. Would you stand up and fight for them? And make sure and give them a chance to breathe clean?
Crunch.
No.
Hey, you move out of the way.
Where's the cat? I need to protect it.
She's not here.
Okay.
She's
Cat
out.
is on a patrol.
Cat is safe.
Hey, horns and tail, I said move. I'm thirsty. Ugh, good. He takes a look at all of you and says, surprised you're still here. Grabs his barrel of swill. Downs the whole thing.
Lots of sick people that still need to be healed. You seem like you're enjoying your drink.
He tosses it and it knocks over the table in the corner. And he says, oh, Nah. Tastes worse than the water under the outhouses out here. Well, I don't care what you do. If you want to sleep in this hole for days, weeks, doesn't matter to me.
Okay, bye.
Pleasant.
A very kind rock mithril creature thing.
She looks at her table. The leg is bent in such a way that she's going to have to spend the whole night repairing it.
Can I assist in repairing it?
Uh, yeah, you got a hammer?
I don't think so.
There might be one in the cart.
I have a crowbar.
I have one.
You literally have a hammer in your inventory.
I have one.
I do have a hammer.
And so does Newbie. Good. Make an athletics check. We're calling it athletics for repair for this one.
Okay. Athletics. Hello? Please roll the die. Ha!
Wowie. What a waste.
Oh, no.
No problem. You hammer it back into place. Only takes a few minutes, and the thing looks like it had never been damaged in the first place. The dwarf says, I'd shove him in.
Shove him in.
Yeah, the pit under the outhouses. I'd shove him right in there. I mean,
I support it.
he's not wrong. It does taste
Same.
that bad. But
It's
every
awfully
day.
brave of you to say.
Listen, if they come here asking around, I don't know what you're up to.
No, I
And
wouldn't ask anything like that of you. I might ask if I can be so bold. Your name?
you know her name. It's Katra. Katra Ethos.
Oh, this is Katra. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, she's been keeping the common room while you've all been here. She hasn't been attending all of your meetings necessarily, but she's been in and out and may have caught a few tidbits. Sounds like she'll protect you as long as she doesn't come under fire.
Valid?
So you have 1 week.
thank you, Katra. It genuinely is beyond what we would expect of you.
Listen, just don't bring the guild here, and yeah. Otherwise you'll have to find another place to sleep. Okay.
Incredibly generous of you. Can I ask one thing? I know you wouldn't want us to bring the guild here, but we bring the miners here.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
Should, of course, should push come to shove.
doors open, you know. Stew's on the fire, so it's not like we're closed.
What was that?
She said it's not like we're closed.
Hmm.
You all have a week to work here.
Oof. All right.
That's 9 days.
Okay.
I want you each to tell me what you are going to do to convince as many miners as you can to your side. One at a time, from the top, Dinnereth.
Okay. Who is at the top of the combat sheet? It did not.
No, just you. Just go first. I called
Okay.
on you.
I think Dinnereth would attempt to offer aid to the miners themselves and just kind of like feel out like how are you feeling about the conditions that you're dealing with? Like are you upset? Are you like willing to push back against this if others joined you and find the people who are most willing to actually like speak to the other miners because she knows that like this is not something that she can do on her own. Um, this is something that like the miners themselves are going to have to join in on because it was again 200 something of them, but the question is just how does she, you know,
Okay.
get them to join?
You're gonna roll persuasion against
Okay.
no specific DC. We're gonna see how you do.
Okay.
Now you have a reputation in town.
Yes.
I disadvantage is far too much of a debuff for your
Yeah.
reputation. So we're just gonna give you a nice little -1.
-1. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll, and we can do it afterwards.
Yeah. We just count the number.
Okay.
Roll that persuasion. Let's see how you do.
Please.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
Well-
don't worry. All your friends have to take their checks as well. We're starting on the 52nd. So you scored a 5. We're gonna narrate how this goes after everybody rolls. Yuri,
Oh, boy.
how are you convincing the people to your side?
I'm going to just start gossiping with a bunch of them because again, Din already
yeah.
has a reputation and we've been there for an entire day.
Yeah.
So clearly they just like gossiping. So pretty much like what Din is saying to them, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh my God, have you heard about, the workers' revolution, the working conditions here are horrible, just kind of go off on that kind of tangent." And then that way they just kind of spread it amongst themselves.
That's a particularly friendly way of doing this.
Oh,
You
I'm
might
talking
not.
mad smack.
Okay. Okay. Against
Yeah.
who and what? Tell me about the smack.
Oh, well, basically, towards
I
the
mean,
guild, but I'm not saying it directly. Like, oh my God, to work in such horrible conditions, who would let somebody do something like that? Not answering the question,
I mean,
obviously.
are you collecting like gossip about the guild members?
Probably that too.
Because this is over the span of a week that you're
Yes.
doing this.
Yeah.
You may be able to gather some items
Yeah.
and then like re-disseminate those
Yeah. Yeah.
under a
Exactly.
context.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what kind of skill that would involve. Do you have a skill in mind that you'd like to use here?
I mean, I was gonna say maybe perception or like persuasion. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely not perception.
Or no. Oh,
Per-
yeah. No. Like persuasion.
Persuasion is probably the default one that we go with here. I think, yeah, I think in terms of just like collecting information and talking to people, that would probably be best. So yeah, okay. Go ahead and do that. You don't have any disadvantages or anything here.
Oh. Oh.
Very nice. And in comparison, Din, could you repeat like the general content of what you were telling people? Like you were
so
being
this
very
was
nice
mostly
to
done
them.
as I was like healing wounds and things
Oh
like that.
yeah, healing, right.
Basically saying, I cannot believe that you've had to deal with something like this. I have to know, like, is there anyone among you who is fed up with this? This is
Got it.
sorry. I don't want to tell you your business, but this is something far beyond what we've had to deal with in other towns such as yours. I just feel that you could all be doing so much better, and if there's anyone among you who feels the same way, please send them to me.
Okay, Nibby, you have
Yeah.
a week. You have 9 days to try to convince these workers to join you. What are you gonna do for those 9 days?
Can I try to do some sort of performance?
What kind
And
of performance would you
Wait.
like?
yes,
Oh, god damn it. There's no good way to post this.
did. I'm listening.
Don't worry about it. That's a thing for after the session.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't really know what kind of performance it would be, but it would do something to try and make the gossip about dinner be not so bad and try to convince people that she's actually like looking out for them.
Okay, so
So like a
Nibby is
poem or
aiming
something?
Nibby is aiming more at gaining the trust rather than fostering their flames and passion. She's soothing them instead. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Um well, if I could offer a suggestion. The
Okay.
it seems like kind of what you're going for is using Nibby's proclivity for doing service for people as a way to befriend them.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just going around looking for services to be done, like cleaning and lifting and
So basically
hauling.
by popular demand.
Well, that's what you tend to do when you want to
Yeah.
make friends.
Right.
At least you have so far in this campaign.
Yes.
Um, And while doing that, your
I could be cool about it and try to do some tricks. I don't know.
no, yeah.
Juggling.
You're trying to get people to love you so that they like your friends by proxy.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, that's basically what you told me.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay. Yes, we can use performance for that. I want to see if your ability has any performance benefits. I'm not going to give you advantage, but you can add the +2 button on the bottom to your roll.
Okay. That's the 2 next to the advantage, right?
Yep, that just adds
Okay.
a +2 to whatever you roll. Don't
Okay.
need to click it necessarily. We could just do the math, but
I already
whatever.
clicked it. It's fine. Oh. Well.
Okay. So it
Okay.
came out to 11.
Not as high as I would like it, but sure.
Now, if Isan were here, he'd be helping out. But since he's working, he's working the crowds his own way. And I'm not going to roll on his character sheet. What I'll do instead is we're going to have Caecilius and Hilda make a roll, and they'll take the place of what Isan would have done together. So Hilda is going to keep doing what she's been doing, but she's going to redouble her efforts. And throughout her healing efforts, she's going to she's going to try to bring people to you, Dinnereth. Or she'll call you over to help her with the healing, so you can continue trying to do what you're doing with her, and hopefully together you can have better results than you have when you tend to go off on your own. So she's gonna make a medicine roll. That's not bad. And then we're gonna have Caecilius do it. Now Caecilius is actually rather than going into the middle of town and playing his lute, he's actually going to take an alternative tack. He's going to go to the farm, and he's going to spend his days helping the farmers with their fire beetles. And some of the fire beetles are used for hauling material through the mines. Obviously, a bunch of them are just cattle, basically. But while you've all been working in the mines, he's going to veer off and go see if he can get the farmers involved and basically convince them. It's a smaller group. There's only maybe like a dozen or so people working on the farms. But he's hopeful that if he can impress them by working along with them, he can spend the time talking to them and get them involved. So that's a wisdom check with a +2. So add 2 to this result. Oh my god, he's cracked.
Oh God.
That's a 22. That went really, really well for you guys.
a little.
Um,
I feel like 11 wasn't that great of a roll, but sure.
it's above average.
Okay.
Well, you rolled a 6 and then got an 11 out of it, so
Okay.
you know you got something good. Um, so here's the situation. Oh, you've been here for a week. We should probably drain your wallets. Um, you have
Okay.
to pay. Let's see, it's 9 days. So let me do some quick math. It's 9 crosses and the chips are a little difficult because they go into 8s. Let me. How many times does 45 go into 8?
What's the conversion to rings and crosses?
I think Din is going to be willing to cover this.
Okay.
Oh, you want to cover the whole thing for the whole party?
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
gonna say I could just take it out of the cart.
That's also an
I
option.
mean-
What do you guys want to do?
I have plenty of crosses.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And
Okay.
plenty of rings.
Din has it then, and it's 10 crosses to a ring, 8 chips to a cross. So it's gonna be so let's see, it was 9 per person, and then the
I got the 9
food.
crosses already.
Okay, so that's gonna be times times 4, obviously. So 36 crosses for the for staying in the room.
Okay, and that's how many rings? Times
10 crosses to a ring. So you got the 36 down?
was 36 crosses?
Yep.
How many rings?
That's just
is
for
that?
the room. We gotta account for your food.
Fuck. Math.
What are you trying to do?
Figure out how many rings that is.
Okay, so it's 10 crosses to a ring. So 36 crosses is 4
Okay.
rings and 4 crosses back.
4 rings, 4 crosses.
4 rings and 4 crosses back. Four rings is 40 crosses. It's just 10. It's just decimal. Like silver to gold, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you get it right?
So 3
Oh
rings,
boy.
3 rings, 6 crosses, right?
Yes, that'll do.
Okay.
Okay, now we have to
That
account
makes
for
it much easier.
Now we have to account for your food. That is so 9 days of food is 5 chips per person per day. There's 4 of you. Caecilius is working, so he can handle himself. And Hilda doesn't pay. So it's 20 chips a day for 9 days. Is 180 chips. Now it's 8 chips to a cross. So that's 22 and a half crosses for the food.
Okay.
So
So one
you'd spend 22 crosses and have 5 chips. No, sorry, you'd spend 23 crosses and have 5 chips left over.
23.
Yeah.
There we go. Got it.
Okay, you have your 4 chips left over? Sorry, I misspoke. It's 4 left over, not 5.
I just took it out of rings and crosses.
Okay. Okay, we did it. We found the paladin's weakness, by the way.
Yep.
Very good. Thank you. Let me jot down that you paid for the 9 days. And we'll have Isan thank you for covering him later. So one thing happens while you're all about this business. A few days into the process, the 4 deputies show up all together.
Uh-oh.
I would like you to choose which one of you they meet.
Oh,
Because
God.
that person
Probably
is going to
should
be the
not
one
be.
that person is going to be the one who tries to talk their way out of it.
Um,
So who
Probably
wants to
shouldn't
talk their
be
way out of
in.
it?
if it helps, I have
I-
a +3 in persuasion.
Uh,
Better than I have, I think.
I ain't got shit. I got +4 in stealth. That ain't gonna help me.
If Isan was here, I would gladly say him, because I mean,
Yeah,
that dude's
okay,
just, but
Siri, I think it's you because I also have +3, but I feel like my history is not good with them.
fair.
I was
Okay,
gonna
Yuri,
Okay.
you're up.
Oh, God.
I was
Oh,
gonna
God.
give myself up for tribute just to see what would happen, but sure.
Don't sacrifice the kobold.
Just putting them together here.
We need a little bit of chaos in our lives every now and then.
Woo! Woo!
The bald man steps in front. He seems to be the one they've decided to take this situation. He says, "So, oh, this is great because you're the one who've been talking shit about them all.
Heck yeah!
So," he says, "we've been hearing a little something lately.
Oh.
Ever since you came to town, Miss Elf. You should all be outside.
Okay, bye.
You're not here. Yuri's all alone." That's right. Why did you all say you were here again, was it? Studying?
Yes, and our one companion is a part of the Abbey.
Hmm.
They are friends with Hilda.
Hilda's a nice girl. She hasn't been causing trouble for us. The dwarf behind him steps up. And he says, "I know it was you. You're the one who told him I slipped in the beetle pen, aren't you?"
I'm sorry, what?
He stomps on the floor. He says, "Don't act like you haven't helped them. They've been calling me Dunghead all day."
That is a horrible name to hear. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The woman is trying not to laugh, but the drow steps forward and she says, "It's really not funny."
No, that's not good.
Now,
Whew.
Sweet doesn't have any proof that you're the one going around spreading these rumors.
My friends and I, we've just been trying to help the miners with the disease, you know? I mean, somebody has to try to help them, and that's what we're trying to do, you know, make sure they're all healthy and okay. Not spreading anything malicious, you know, such as the sad nickname that this one here now has.
Here's a fun thing that's going to happen.
I'm scared of that.
Duskin's going to cast a spell
Oh?
targeting you.
Oh?
Now, you're not fighting him, so you don't get the advantage on this. But he he doesn't actually need to step forward because it's a ranged spell. He performs his somatic component and it says the words. And you are forced to make a wisdom saving throw against charm.
Oh, damn.
Ready? Do you have any
Everybody,
advantages
or-
or resistances I should worry about?
I was just looking at that. Oh, wait. Wait. Where? I do have trance, but I don't think. Or wait, no, not trance. There was. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. I'm clicking things and they're not doing the thing because my mouse does not like me.
Oh dear.
I was gonna be like, there's something where like I can't fall to. Oh, I think it's. No, I don't think it's relevant to this. Never mind.
Is it Fey Ancestry?
I was gonna say, I think it's that. Oh wait, yeah. There we go. It's letting me click it now. Hooray! I was gonna say, oh, putting to sleep. Oh wait, against being charmed. Ah.
So what does it do?
I have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic cannot put me to sleep.
Okay, great. So how do I make this have advantage on you? Actually, I guess I click the advantage button before I click this. That would make sense. Sure. Let's try it. What? Wait, what? No, do the attack. Wait, maybe in the combat tracker. Hold. I'm working on it.
He's working.
Here we go. Save versus wisdom. Well, that didn't roll your advantage, so we're gonna roll it again one more time. Oh,
Better.
very, very nice.
Oh, that's nice. I like that one.
I also like that one.
So let's see. If it fails a saving throw, it's charmed by you. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. So I guess you know that he tried to manipulate your senses. You might not know it was a charm person,
Mhm.
but Yeah, you would probably be able to tell that attempted to addle your mind a little bit. What do you do?
I think I'm just gonna kind of look at him and be like, "I'm sorry. Are you trying to like seduce me here or something? What's going on?"
He pushes up his glasses and think you're clever, do you? Well, he turns red and turns around. And the drow says, listen, we're going to be having a talk with the villagers. We don't want to hear any more of these jokes. So if you hear them telling any jokes about us, you
Mhm.
better, put a stop to it.
Will do. Aye, aye.
Come on. She drags them both out. The last one follows. So I think that went well for you.
It did. Although I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I want to do right now is literally go up to one of the villagers and go, "The Eggman tried to seduce me," but I'm not going to. I just have to
I
put
mean,
that out there.
you did roll a 20 on that,
Oh, I
and
did.
also what's going to happen is because you basically succeeded on that encounter, they're going to roll to subtract from your guys' score, but they're going to do it with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm 110% putting out the rumor that the Eggman tried to seduce me.
Okay. They are going to do a yeah, we're going to do the drow. She's going to do a charisma with disadvantage. So let's see how that comes out. Oh, that's quite shit.
I didn't even see it in the tracker in the chat.
Oh shit, it didn't
It was
show
like
for
a
you because
shadow
she's
dice
invisible.
for us.
Let me screenshot it, so that we're all being honest here. But she rolled a 6.
Okay.
There you go.
That is in fact a 6.
Yep. So here's the outcome. Dinnerith. Your method of healing the sick and trying to convince them of the situation that they're in only has little effect. A couple of people responded positively to you. But for the most part, um between the fact that you can't really offer them any real relief from the disease and everything else going on, they don't pay you a lot of mind until you start working together more with Hilda directly. Between her soft touch and your insistence and hers alongside you, especially because I think she's quite a bit better with the medicine than you are, and she has some healing ability, obviously, um, which you can help with your lay on hands. Um, you seem to be making much more progress once you start getting along with her. Um, and Nibby, it's a lot of work to get people to trust you, but the few who do seem to really like you.
Yay.
And there's a few people that you keep going back to and getting to know them better, spending more time around them, and they seem more eager to both hear about where you've been and what you've been doing, your adventures. um, you seem to be generating a bit of light in their life, and you think you've made a good impression about your group on them.
Mhm.
Yuri, between Dunghead and the Eggman,
Mhm.
you have seen few people hungrier for drama than those in the depths and dark
Heck
with
yeah.
nothing to look forward to. And it's a grand respite from the complaining and the drudgery to secretly and quietly be talking behind these fools' backs um, about the things they've done and the foolish things that they've failed at.
And the horrible
Um,
living conditions. Yeah.
that too, yes, and you're pointing their kind of anger at these specific people, these specific fools, even. Really, I think that's more what you're getting at is
Oh
that
yeah.
you're making these thugs out to be idiots.
Absolutely.
Um, and Caecilius, you hardly see for several days, but when he comes back, he tells you that he's had a talk with every mushroom farmer and every beetle herder in the village. And they're all on his side. Several of them are even here now. They have pitchforks. They're ready to go. He comes back and says, well, I made some friends. I didn't know if we were ready or not yet, but here they all are. Um these men and women are healthy and strong, and seeing their fellows decline has well, uh I'll say I've managed to get them a little fired up.
Heck yeah.
Um Now the deputies were able to put the squeeze on a few of the people you've spoken to and influenced, and subtract 6 of them from your total. But between 5, 23, 11, 14, 22, and -6, wow, that's a funny number. You've collectively to your party recruited 69 of the villagers.
Nice.
Nice.
You can do the math. I didn't make it up. Um 69 dwarves will join you in whatever you need them to do against the guild. They won't fight heavy body head on,
Okay.
To be fair, that sounds like a horrible idea anyways.
Yep.
but they might be willing to take on the deputies. Now, there's one more very important thing for you. If we were at a real table right now,
Hmm.
I'd hand you out a few cards. Don't say uh-oh.
Should I
I'm gonna put you on
emphasize
this.
the uh-oh?
No, you say uh-oh to everything.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put your tokens on this sheet. Oh, that's real big. Okay, I'm gonna like zoom you in real big. I'm gonna make your tokens big. Okay. Oh, I went too far in a few places. Oh wow, it's really laggy all of a sudden. Sorry about that. There we go. While exploring the town, while doing all of this for the past week, um, not only did you spend a lot of time delivering information to the people, but they also gave you a few pieces of information. Each one of you learned something that you believe is important. Um, so the way you're going to draw a rumor card is simply by placing your token on the card that you want. Or like
Oh.
adjacent to it, under it, over it, wherever close enough so I can flip it over. Just indicate which one. Each of you pick a different one. You're drawing cards out of a hand of 8. Okay, are you confident in your choices?
No, but
No.
best I can do.
Not a chance, but you know what? Let's go.
And
It was
Nibby,
the
can you
first
move
person.
up and the other two of you move down so that you can see the card clearly? Yeah, perfect. Okay, great. Okay, Nibby, you are on card number 4. So we flip it. Nibby, why don't you tell everybody the rumor that you heard? Assuming that Nibby wants to tell everybody the rumor.
I overheard Deputy Duskin and Mills talking magic when I was making their meal once. I don't really get it. But she was asking why they don't bring in more earthen monsters. Apparently, you need a particularly specific ritual.
Mm.
Dinnereth, you're on card
Mhm.
number 5. Here's the information you learned.
Reading got hard there for a second because I saw that Y as a G.
Valid.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
You know, there is one thing that I've never right understood. The guild doesn't let us request supplies from the outfitter. You have to put it in through Dextra, Prim, or the deputies. I guess they're the ones who budget for it.
Interesting.
You're on card 7. It's yours.
I remember back when we first settled here. The storeroom had to be completely cleaned out. Said there were worm eggs in the food. Course, the guild got us fed in the end, but I never heard of abyssal worms nesting in dry stores. Oh.
Each of you received from at some point during your week, you picked out this interesting sounding piece of information. Because Isan would be here, you all can pick one more card. You just have to agree which one it is. Go now.
Oh, fuck. 7.
I'm at 7.
Yes,
Fine.
Fuck.
How about like
3?
3? Yeah.
All right, 3. Let me just jot down which cards you guys picked so I don't forget and give you the wrong ones later. Isan comes to you with this piece of information later in the week. Dinnereth, you can read it out.
If I can move myself away because the circle is in the way. I had to make a delivery to the captain's house once, and she's got a hidden safe. Makes sense a gal like her would have valuables to secure. Where was it? Behind the painting of one of those old giants rotoglyphs?
That's right. These are informations that you have. Isan told you about that one. He thought it was pretty neat.
He would be all for the one with the valuables. Yeah, that checks out.
Well, you have some villagers promised to you, ready to call upon. You have some information, which I'll screenshot and drop into the Discord for your pleasure. Was there anything else that you have? The passage of time.
Uh,
Kind of just reading it over again, but nothing really.
Yeah. No,
yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, and let me give you a some of your experience points that you've been entitled to. You've received. Oh, actually, you should probably have a bit more of these, shouldn't you? Let me think about what's the right situation to give you experience for. Because you, last session, convinced Prim to give you permission to go into the mines. That was a trivial task, but you get some XP for it. You also convinced Hilda to fight.
Heck yeah.
Which was likewise a fairly trivial task, all things considered. But you did it. As a medium task, you recruited the villagers to fight for you. Oh, that's right. You invaded Prim's home. That's an easy task. Lucky for you, because he wasn't home at the time. And that's about it. Those are the things that you did. I almost forgot that we had an entire robbery segment this session.
You're
Yeah, that
welcome.
happened.
Yeah, Rosie and I are gonna break in at some point. I guess.
Again.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So-
into the captain's home. I have a key.
Yes.
Yeah,
I know.
It's not
you
even
do.
a break-in
You
if you have a
stole the
key.
key.
True.
So I'm giving you easy XP for that one. That was an easy encounter for you because it was a rather easy door to get to, and the consequences for failure were low because nobody was home. You had like 2 hours to do that unrestricted. I liked your plan about the cat though. And recruiting the villagers to fight, obviously there were a few ways that could have gone wrong. That was a little bit risky. So you get medium for that. Let's award your XP right now for the past 2 sessions. This is splitting it 4 ways because the your sidekicks didn't. Your sidekicks helped a little bit, but it doesn't matter. They didn't like steal combat XP. Bam. Oh, look at
Dang.
that. Look at that number.
I like that. 1,200.
300 each.
Great.
Good stuff. Let me take a screenshot of that for Isan to look at. And that's it. That's the session for tonight. Next time
Nice.
okay. So we're meeting again in 2 weeks, ideally.
Mm-hmm.
I would like
Aberdeen
to give
never
you all.
works. Makes me mad.
I'd like to give you all homework.
Oh no.
If you could kindly just chat amongst yourselves in the Discord server about and get Isan up to date, if you would be so kind. Make a plan of attack. What do you actually want to do now that you have these people on your side?
Ooh.
And now that you have this information, I'm not expecting next session to like start with a boss fight necessarily. There's maybe still some stuff you want to do around town, but if you have some ideas, if you want to try acting on some of this information, let me know what you're thinking. Tell me what you want to do. I'll, if I don't already have that thing prepared for you, I'll make sure it's ready to go. That's it. End of session. Good game, everyone.
GG.
Great game, in fact. I've been having a delightful time in this village.
Yeah, this has been
Ugh.
fantastic.
There
I'm all glad
hasn't
you
even
guys
been a
didn't hear that.
dungeon.
Shush!
Not yet.
What did you say, Nibby?
I said shush, and then
No, before that.
before that I said I'm glad you didn't hear that because I just yawned very loud.
I think we heard a little bit of the yawn.
That's fine.
That's fine.
All right, I'm gonna end stream there. Have a good night.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.